can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times.
feeling me, come over. Why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this. No, you don't need to be scared. Come over. Why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me. Tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around. Not waiting for you. Don't play around. I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me. Tell me you're feeling me. Come over. No, you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
Loud. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Where's Ruffy at? Yeah, I'm sorry. No. 10 minutes of an intro is not enough, Mojo. It's not enough. Especially when you just fell out of your bed. Yes, Wushu, the raid is today at 8 p.m. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Jesus Christ. I had my tab muted. I'm pretty sure everyone right now is watching this, huh?
Your verdict should be for the amount that will fully and fairly compensate him or her for, number one, any loss or injury to his or her business. Number two, any insult to him or her.
Today's the last day, guys.
Humiliation or mental suffering.
Getting goosebumps.
Number three, any injury to his or her reputation. And number four, any actual out-of-pocket losses that were caused by the statements. Mr. Depp cannot recover damages for any harm that occurred after November 2nd, 2020. Ms. Hurt can
Objection.
recover any harm that occurred.
Boulder, chill. Guys, what is happening? I just woke up. What is happening? Chat, chill. 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 Mojo, I wish you a wonderful good morning as well. Nights are too long. The sleep too short. I'm so sorry. Yeah, for me it's morning. I have my own business. I'm selling Pokemon cards to have easily addicted gambling people, and yeah. I'm going to bed at like 8 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, for me I need at least like 2 Red Bull to fully wake up. What's progress on your raid? Yesterday we did underwent to second intermission actually. Then we fucked up. It's been, I don't know, like 20%. With the current damage we do, it's like literally 10% when we start the last phase. Actually really good. Underwent soon. Probably on Wednesday. Are you retail EU? Yes! Shut up, Chaos. Wish you a wonderful good evening. Yes. But we're talking, I'm also talking with a lot of like American people. We have Sam, we have Crowton, for example. What is with Crowton? What is with Crowton? Mate, I was wondering if you are interested. Smiley face. Crowton is someone. Modo, do you know Crowton Network? Really hard to communicate with this dude. Not easy. I remember I did hit him up for the podcast. I called it this time a talk show because podcast is so hard for people to understand what I mean with that. He said like, sure man, that's blah blah blah. Then I told him all the information that I told you as well, and then he said, come holler at me on my stream today, we'll get sorted. What does that mean? He didn't even stream on that day. And I was like, mate, I couldn't catch you. And he was like, hey, sorry about that. Sam and Sam Talks, yes, absolutely. I did not ask Sam if he wants to join next Monday because I'm careful with Sam right now because he in his Discord posted that he is feeling currently a little bit burned out. And he has a lot of things to do with like casting and all this stuff. I really don't want to overstress the dude. That's why I'm not asking him for Monday because I feel like he is currently pretty yeah, burned out, I guess. Yeah. Just texted Peppy as well. By the way, Peppy's also joining us on Monday. When is that grandma coming to the podcast? The thing about WoW Grandma is that she's always streaming during my nighttime. That's evenings for the US. I don't know. I would highly assume that the WoW Grandma is awake at like 12 p.m. CT. Yes, WoW Grandma. Guys, it doesn't matter. EU and A doesn't matter for the podcast. Like we at this point we had every week some people from EU, some people from NA. We never had someone from Australia because when I start the podcast it's 3 a.m. in the morning. Hey, just hit me up, get me the information. You're in the group chat, and yeah, You tell me. It's all good. It's all good. Like, come on. You're telling me now you have been a radio moderator for like a long time? Dude. Oops. Oops. Like, if there's someone better, there's no one better than you. You need some people that don't have... I need people that are not that stiff all the time. Streamers, and Crowton said this as well, streamers are usually notoriously antisocial. It's so hard to get a hold on them. Hey, Mojo, that sounds amazing. Definitely hit me up. Like, you can refer me to him, you can tell me his name, I'm gonna hit him up. Absolutely. I can join, I'm not stiff, I do yoga. Interesting. Interesting. Sorry, what am I doing? Mwah! We can do yoga podcast. Don't YouTube naked yoga, Yoda? Of course I will not. Get lonely. I got some packages from Amazon. Boom! It's the same mouse that I have. It's literally the same mouse that I have already. Oh my god, Scroppy, why do you have a ruler next to your PC? Please tell me that L version was enough. Question why ruler so short? That's the typical school ruler that everyone uses. What the fuck? Guys, I did hit up Mojo Murray that you see in chat for the podcast. And you guys go ahead, of course, as always, do your job. I do my job, you guys do your job. And go ahead, give the man a follow. And check his content out. No, Barrett's God, you're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. I have been using this as like ninja stars as well in school. Guys, I'm born 93. I've been growing up in a time where we used CDs. And everyone knows that those free AOL CDs for whatever they gave you. Right? I have been always like grabbing a whole stack of these, went to the playground, and been using these as frisbees. You could have literally cut someone's head off with these. Guys, if you never experienced how easy it is to throw a CD or a DVD, you missed out. You missed out. Like what do kids nowadays do? Throw USB sticks? I'm sounding really old. I'm getting old, guys. The cable goes here. So I literally bought the same mouse that I had, but it's just functioning. That's the difference. It works. That's the old one. Okay. Bye, old one. Is this Ameno? Can you believe I finally have a functioning mouse again? Where right click is not pressing right click all the time. Thank you guys so much for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Aua. God, the old mouse is so nasty. I don't know if it's mold, dirt, or just a lot of cum on my mouse. A lot of cum on my mouse, I don't know. Wonderful. Oh, you didn't see the peel. Oh, I'm sorry. Best Brian, I wish you a good morning. Guys, I wish all of you a wonderful good morning. Did I... Wait. Lovely. Mojo Murray, lovely. Love to hear that. Nice. Feels really good. A mouse that is working. Thank you guys so much. I see Oxygen in chat. Oxygen, I haven't seen you in a minute. Shell of Chaos Joska as well. Unbreakable. Wilbur Johnny. Yuri Skyvy too, my man. Naltix. Mojo Mario, I wish you also a wonderful good morning. Meta Views, is this a real person? If so, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Boulder, Denstu is here as well. Jesus. EVG, Hauer, He, Fight Outbound. The VIPs, Harkley and Barrels of God. Damn, so clean. So clean. Give me like 20 minutes and that thing is like nasty. No, man. No. Wait, I gotta open up my email for a second again because I want to check again. Why am I not receiving any mail?
Every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons.
Why am I not receiving any mail? What is happening? Guys, today is a release of a new Pokemon card expansion and I'm not getting any deliveries. I'm not even getting an email that they get delivered. What the fuck? What the fuck? Scum-ass? No. It's just like annoying. What can I say? It's just annoying. Oh wow, that mouse is smooth. Whew. Guys, it's literally last day.
Badass. Fuck you, Johnny. Mr. Bett testified that he saw and documented injuries on Mr. Depp. A swollen eyelid in March of 2015, cuts on his nose, scratches and marks on his chin in December of 2015. When you heard from Travis McGivern, he testified that Ms. Hood called Mr. Depp names like washed up, fucking cunt, and worst of all, a fucking deadbeat dad.
Cool. Who talking? Can you hear that? Monka W. Real people. I found a new episode of Daily Dose of the Internet yesterday, guys. Let's go.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This dog stole Grandpa's dentures and refused to give them back.
Hey, nice teeth. Checking really quick what's happening.
Thomas, what are you doing? Thomas!
This guy went and overinflated a basketball.
Violet, are you for real right now? Violet, drop the duck. Drop it.
This teacher wanted to demonstrate how safe this equipment is.
Never ask you students to do anything we wouldn't do ourselves.
Holy crap! What is happening? I didn't know you were. She's. Oh
My God!
You can do it.
She's.
The sound.
Holy crap! What is happening? I didn't know you were. She's. Oh
My God!
She broke her boobs. Oh. Kitty cat.
One of my subscribers sent me this video and told me that a fox has started randomly bringing their newspaper to their front porch.
Oh, thank you.
Damn, she going wild.
One of my subscribers recorded this incredible slow motion video of lightning.
Alessio, good morning. Did I do that? Good one.
This wildlife educator realized that he could stop a charging cheetah just by putting his hand up. This person tried their best to separate a cat fight.
Oh my God, you nut! Come here, you freak! Jesus Christ!
Oh no!
I found a video of a bird
Oh, wow.
that was going for a ride on the steering wheel.
That cat is really not liked.
That is the
A lot of haters.
A
A lot of fucking haters. God! I hate haters. What's happening? Guys, you know what time it is?
Boss, you know we finally here, right? It's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday,
Don Rasputin, you got me good. For a second. Now behave. But yes, it was Olaf Scholz. Scholz. Who? I wish you guys a happy Friday. As long as you're not talking about Armin Laschet sein, hör auf, then everything is good. Then it's good. What else? Sorry, are you also Austrian and you don't understand that joke? I'm sorry then. The other candidate for the Chancellor was Armin Laschet. And the meme is, lass it sein. Let it go. I'm sorry, explaining jokes is not good. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. I'm sorry. Vegan meat? What is that? Blasphemy. Blasphemy. Click that Reddit Asmongold video where one.
For example, Asmon was dating Pink Sparkles. I think we all know what that chick is about, but regardless, she's a bombshell. She chose to give that up because he prefers his gaming and lifestyle over everything. Truly a Chad move, but at the same time, Asmon knows
Opopenix, 5
part
days.
of his appeal. He knows if he started streaming from a condo with a themed room and started looking sharp, he wouldn't connect with his audience as much. This is what people really think. Do you know why people watch me? Is because I have an entertaining show most of the time, and I talk about things that people care about. Nobody gives a shit about what I look like or where I live.
That's what I'm missing. I'm talking about things that everyone cares about in my chat, but I'm not entertaining. Oh, I understand.
The thing is that whenever you're making content, this is my best advice for any content creator out there, is that the content is the only thing that matters. It's the only thing. It doesn't matter how you act on social media. It doesn't matter what you do off camera. It doesn't matter what your opinions are. It doesn't matter who you're dating. It doesn't matter any of that. Content is the king. And if you go live, and
I don't even see the picture from the thumbnail. What are you talking about, Yuri? What the fuck did I just watch? The fuck did I just watch? Ah, Stefan! Stefan! Ah.
Top of his head. You die.
Oh yeah, Stefan! Stefan! Dude, come get her.
Name? Oh shit. Oh shit, damn, you looking real cute. What's your name? Oh shit.
Hi Felix. Guys, if you're approaching someone that looks like this, you don't know. You don't know. That's why I'm saying, like, all agendas are equal. Do you see, like, analyze, do you see any traits from, like, what we consider manly traits, like a good old neck beard, for example? No. Like, I don't know what happened here. Like, I don't see any shaving shadow. Like, no mustache, no body hair whatsoever, no armpit hair, no nothing. I don't see the man dude, the thing, the Adam's apple, whatever it's called. Big shoulders. Oh come on! I have seen women with big shoulders, big chin. I'm sorry, but what are you referring to? Like big chin? The biggest chin that I know is it's Michaela, Tyler One's girlfriend. She has an issue with her own chin. Like, I mean, come on. No, I'm not trying to mock her. But she herself is like saying like she has too big of a chin, like prominent jawline. Sorry, I don't. If I would approach someone like this, I don't see jawlines. Come on, we will always know it's a trap. No, we will not know it's a trap. No, we will not. We don't know that's a Felix. Come on, where's hair? I would definitely look first for hair. Like a mustache. Somewhere. That's a smooth as fuck boy. That's what I can say. Not really? I mean, I'm not really looking for hair, but I don't know. The thing is, oh, answer to Alessio. Oh, I'm sorry. But I wish you a good morning. Guys, I'm pretty sure all the dudes in chat, if you guys would just put on that dress right there, you would be hairy as fuck, because we're all hairy fucking neckbeards playing World of Warcraft in our basements. I bet he has no hair on ass. That's as smooth as fuck. And then he looks from the behind the same as a woman would do as well. That's all I can say. And it would be.
You aware
It's
that
not.
Mr. Depp has testified under oath that he would not take another Pirates of the Caribbean franchise role for $300 million and 1 million alpacas? No. With Disney.
No.
Why is this even a thing? Giving him $300 million and 1 million alpacas?
Paying Mr. Depp more than $300 million and provide him with more than 1 million alpacas to be able to obtain his services for any future Pirates of the Caribbean role.
Oh my god.
No. I'm going to show you what had been marked as deposition exhibit.
It was just a joke.
The lawyer's like, stop laughing. Oh my god, you're looking really bad right now. Dude! Come on, he was a star. Of course he is trolling people. Why is this even a thing? Why should it show the jury that Johnny Depp is a wife beater? If he goes ahead and says like, hey, if I gotta do the show for you, give me $300 million in dollars and 1 million alpacas. Dude, he's just a fucking troll. Also, that's how long is this ago? Like 20 years, 30 years? I don't know. The fuck? The fuck? So I saw DHL man coming. Oh. Wait. XQC interrupted by ad.
Well, the metadata next to it is so that
Ms. Heard, there is no question pending, and I would appreciate it if you wouldn't be making argument to the jury.
Sorry, I thought you would ask me about it.
No, I didn't ask you about anything.
Ooh. I watched this yesterday. It was insane. Guys, yesterday was insane. Sadly, today is the last day.
They're both here. Greek fat? Yes. Is Greek a whale? Yes. Is Greek a humongous whale? Yes. Is Greek so big he's going to explode? Greek, can you thoughts on this one or not?
Yeah, I mean, Ben's just a loser.
Ben, are you a loser?
Loser.
Ben.
Today, guys, is the last day. Probably. Do you think that... I do think there's a season 2. I think there's a second season to the lawsuit thing. Because whoever wins or loses, as soon as there's a verdict, maybe today or maybe on Monday, I'm pretty sure there's going to be season 2. I'm pretty sure. So no worries. We might gonna hop onto the train next time. So DHL man was here. I have not gotten any messages that anything gets delivered. But let me quickly see what happened. Maybe, guys, I'm just hoping for a miracle. Wonderful. No, there's no packages, by the way. There's no packages. Sad. I mean, I would have gotten a notification, but no. Weird. Maybe on Monday. No, because now it's weekend again. Maybe on Monday. I don't know. Harkley, thank you again so much for the new mouse. It's so clean. It's so fresh. Thank you so much. Finally, I have a working right click. Finally. That's cool. Thank you. Thank you so much. Um. Guys. Why is the latest YouTube video so popping off? I don't know what's happening, but it pops off like crazy. Guys, I feel like you're clicking this way too hard. Can you click it again? It's popping off. It was finally, like, I need to step up my thumbnail game anyway, but this one is doing good. Wait, I had a video yesterday that I wanted to watch. Wait. Stefan? Oh, that's what I found yesterday. Wait, what was the part? Ah. That part is pumping. I wanted to send this to Dodo yesterday, but I forgot texting anyone. That's pumping.
hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no viewer keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey.
I am really happy that you referred and clarified at the end that you're not going to kill her. Absolutely. Sadel, I'm here every single day. I do dungeons with people. I do not have any requirements. No one needs to like follow, be a viewer. No one has to do a raffle or something. I'm here for you every single day. If you want to do some dungeons with me, just have a cozy time, a chill time with no toxic people. I'm here for you. Silver Clown, good that you clarified. That's good. I saw that went AFK during the intro. Then I was like thinking, do I make the joke that he only needs like 2 minutes? I mean, wait, you probably need like 2 minutes. Put her to sleep. Yeah, do your thing. Do your thing. I'm not saying that you're cooming too early. I'm saying that you're so good that she is done in 2 minutes. Okay. I'm sorry. Wait, Harkley. Hey, Harkley tanks the raid for us tonight? That sounds awesome. Guys, I have finally a right click that works. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. We just started the stream. This is our first key of the day. It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here. I'm probably gonna take my clothes off. I got here so hot. Let me think about that. Sadly, there's no Pokemon opening tonight. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the... Why am I muting myself? Oh, thank you so much, Yuri. Hey, chat got me. Oh, finally getting naked. Nice. Thank you. I like that. Thank you for the summon as well. Nah. Wait, let me actually take off my shirt. Ugh. Oh, I don't like summer. Thank God we have now the monkeypox and lockdown is coming again. Guys, stream is going to pop off again pretty soon. Lockdowns are coming. Too soon? Too early? God, it's really hard to make a joke nowadays. Whatever you do, you can cancel for everything. So yeah, guys, yesterday Drake did his first quote unquote own Twitch stream, and it was the fakest shit I've ever seen in my life. Because he was gambling. Of course, he's also sponsored by Stake.com. And yeah, he was also gambling. And it was the fakest shit I have ever seen in my life. He goes immediately to the roulette table. And in the first 5 minutes, he was betting on numbers immediately. And from like 5 different numbers that he put money on, he did hit 3 out of 5. He made like 30 million in wins in like 5 minutes. In the first 5 minutes of gambling. Dude, I'm sorry. That looks fake as fuck. I don't know how to rig a roulette. Don't get me wrong, but let's be completely honest. We in the internet, we have been experiencing this type of scams way too many times. CSGO gambling like scams. People were like gambling, they were showing off a lot of big wins immediately. And yeah. Song link, please. We're currently at 10 minutes. 10 minutes. No, like, that's the thing. Like, we've been around the internet for way too long at this point. Like, I do not would ever believe that it's real. If he puts on a roulette table 146 chance and he hits this like 3 times in a row. Ooh, my Iron Fur button is way quieter than before. Watch out, I'm still opening the canister. Oh wow! Can you hear that? It's not that loud anymore. Ooh, smooth! Guys, all thank you so much to Harkley providing a mouse that the click is not that loud anymore. The thumb button is not loud as fuck. Oh, wow, that sounds so smooth. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. The chat will really appreciate that. Thank you. I mean, at this point I learned to play with it. I learned to live with that. I learned how to live with the right mouse button not working. I don't know. It's probably going to be like really, really weird having a functioning mouse. No, like trick shots videos or anything like that in that area, of course, guys. Scripted. Scripted as fuck. No, but yesterday the Drake thing was literally the beginning of the stream. And he hit it like 3 times in a row. No. Like, I'll completely be honest. I would love to see Twitch taking this right now, Drake going live on Twitch, to suddenly decide like, yeah, no gambling. It's a little bit too much. Like, they literally pushed it. They knew it's like, everyone is like outrageous about it. They know what's happening. The PR chapter of them, they are aware. They know what's happening. Right? That's not a secret. They know what they're doing. And they're like, okay, let's throw out a Drake Twitch stream really quick before something happens, for example. They were pushing it a lot. What's just weird in my opinion? I don't know what to say. I'm sorry guys, yes, I should have poured everything into boss. I am super sorry. I did it yesterday and the people in Discord wondering themselves right now, why did I not do it right now? I understand, I'm sorry. Excusez-moi. I'm sorry. Guys, if by any chance you're clicking on the YouTube link a lot, the video from last Wednesday, I thank you guys so much for this. I think it's really funny that my CTR is better since I started stealing thumbnails from other other YouTubers. I definitely need to step up my thumbnail game. It works. It evidently works. Because the CTR is not how you guys gonna click it from the chat, for example. That's direct source. CTR is the click-through rate is whenever people see it on their YouTube front page and they click on it. It's really nice to see that, yeah, why am I trying to come up with my own thumbnails if I could just steal it from other YouTubers that are evidently working? So that's something that I need to do in the future more often. The video's popping off for whatever reason, I don't understand. And of course, guys, you are helping with this as well, and I thank you guys so much as well. Sadly, there's no Pokemon opening today, and there's probably also no Pokemon video on Sunday because nothing is happening, and I am still wondering what's going on. I'm not even getting a regular response. I'm waiting for a delivery confirmation. Besides that, I was also asking a question. I sent not angry email, so I'm like, okay, why is everyone ghosting me still? You know, it's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. Like everything is a little bit chaotic. It's like everyone is ghosting me. Everyone is ghosting me. Crowton just said he's going to join the Monday podcast again. Oh, nice. I really like to see that. Really like to see that, guys. Also, make sure you're gonna follow Crowton. I did gift him already his Amazon gift card. Yes, Barrels of God sitting here right now waiting for his $20 Battle.net gift card that I promised him, that he won. What the fuck? I'm sorry, what the fuck? What happened? That was even out of my point of view, Jesus. Smaller poll. What about Chachux? I texted Chachux, he's not joining on Monday, he's still not having time. Seal Dancer is not joining us, he not time. It's only normal, guys. But Paffy has been a long time follower in my chat, and she also streaming. She joining on Monday. Mojo Murray, the fella that came to the stream today. He is probably joining. He figures out if he time. Monday is holiday for him. So let the man do this thing. Crowton just said like yes, he's going to join. Frankie is coming on Monday, of course. Frankie is coming, of course. Frankie always joining, yep. Yeah, when he's not sleeping, that's true. That's true. So for now, we are like 4 confirmed people. I definitely need to hit up a few more tonight. Gonna see about it. Gonna see about that. I would love to poke my nose, get some boogers out, but then I have it on my mouth again. Yummy. Yeah, but yeah, let's see about Monday. Like I'm at this point like really happy that everything is kind of working out. Kind of. Besides like the Pokemon deliveries, everything is working out today. Been grinding, of course, still Path of Exile. No, that's still my go-to at this point. The worst trinket of dungeons I can think of. The worst trinket. Maybe the caster trinket from Halls? Because I've never seen anyone using that. Like I've seen people, I even myself use the decanter, for example. Tank trinket from Halls. Would be the same actually, yeah. Like not seen anyone using that. It slows you for it? Really? Then that's the worst trinket ever. Like, that is the issue. The tank trinket is probably really bad because I've never heard about that shit. I never considered this at all. Not the trinket I was hoping. What do you want me to expect? What do you wanted me to say? Which trinket you're referring to? The ocarina? Oh, yeah, I mean that, yeah. But I have seen people using that. Like sure, that's... Hey! Sure. Wasn't Alessio memeing this even like 2 days ago? No, I was actually seeing people using that. That's the thing. I was seeing people using that. That's the thing. I remember having this weak aura in season 1 that showed me the trinkets in the raid frame. The caster trinket from the Nafrius, the heraldry trinket from Stone Legion Generals, just for the pure sake of putting people together in the right group. The same was applied to the Ocarina trinket, and I remember seeing people using that. You would use that as a tank? I mean, that's a tough question, my man. It all depends on the fucking... Fucking third world country, Jesus Christ. Fucking third world country Germany is. Fucking third world fuck shit country. No, the patrol is gone. Ah, that's so sad. Despacito. Despacito. Wait, me? Oh man. You really want to be careful with the explosives. You really want to be careful with the explosives. You really want to be careful with the explosives. With the line of sight and the explosives. I can't click it. I can't click it because this fucking relic thing is too big. That's what she said. I'm sorry. Oh, what a messy poll with the messy disconnect. Definitely focus this dude. Oh wow. That was a little bit too big, I'm sorry. The patrol should have not been in there, and that was my mistake. Yeah, I take the blame for that. The patrol should have not been in there. That was just pushing it over the edge. Scruffy, no bullshit gaming? You're on the wrong spot, my man, for that. You're on the wrong spot for that. Hey, Rank 1 Gladiator Season 0 2003 BlizzCon champion. That was 10. That was 10. Yeah, no, the patrol pushed us a little bit over the edge at this point. That's the stupid thing. But I also didn't want to wait. I didn't want to wait for the patrol to come back. Like, the disconnect was literally cock blocking at this point. The patrol was coming and boom, I had the disconnect. That was kind of unfortunate. I'm sorry. Third world country. I blame the trinket? Well, maybe. She never said the relic thing is too big. It is too big. And a hunter bloodlust. And a hunter bloodlust. I use drums. Definitely trinket fault. Yeah. Hey, blame someone. Yeah, exactly. Let's blame something else than me. That's good. I mean, what? Okay, what can I do when I get a disconnect? Absolutely correct. That's not wrong. Third world country. So there you go. Crowton is going to join the podcast on Monday again. Really nice. Love to see people coming back. But guys, what are we even talking about on Monday? Cross faction. The thing about talking about cross faction is that it's a really short topic. Like, come on, is there really someone? If I'm gonna invite Ricardo again, Ricardo is the only one. Ricardo is really good in playing devil's advocate, giving takes that no one agrees to. Nothing against Ricardo, but I mean, he is pretty good with doing that. Giving takes that no one else agrees with. Am I missing something? No, I don't think so. Cross-faction, cross-dressing, potato. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? This summer and WoW. Okay, Tammy. You made a research? Okay, Tammy. Summer and WoW is mid-July till end of September. Then everything lines up. Season 4, September, that would line up. That would then line up. So, I mean, September is still pretty short, but I mean, 6 months of the season is okay. Long, but it fits the idea. That's what we can say. It fits the idea. I look for summer fishing stuff. The summer fishing stuff is what I had in mind as well. That's something I had in my mind as well. Figuring the fish thing. But the fish thing is like literally it's changing twice a week. It's summer and winter. What you guys said as well yesterday. But yeah, no, like end of September would line up way more with the release of season 4. That would be still less. No, it would be 6 months. It would be almost 7 months. Then it makes sense, of course. Then of course it would make sense. Then of course it would make sense. And it would make sense. Just during summer, yeah. I mean, I wish it would be true. I wish summer begin would be July, to be honest. Then I would not be in the need of taking off my shirt, being in hamster camp right now, sweating my ass off. I would love to see that. But it's not. It's not. Sadly. It's all good, guys. Monkeypox. It's all good. Lockdowns. Everyone is going to be a gamer again. The time where not even Felix is going to shave himself. Not even Felix is going to shave himself doing that. Hey guys, my name is Felix. Invis cooldown, okay. That's totally fine with me. That's totally fine with me. As soon as I'm back on PC, I should check some Battle Pad sites. Yeah, I don't know. Like, we've got to figure this out. Like, at the end of the day, it's just like having certainty. Having certainty about when it's releasing what. That would be just nice to know, but in general, I don't think it's... No, unless you... Don't worry. Like, you say you have cooldown, it's not even fortified. Just do the pack really quick. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Like, it's not even fortified. We're probably killing this pack faster than just doing a stuttering invis skip right here. I can't be asked. It's also like breakfast tea. I can't be asked. Just walk forward. We're just walking forward. Also, if something happens, guys, if something happens now in the gauntlet, we at least can just release and come back. Sure, we overpresented, of course. Of course. But Dodo's doing a great job. Everyone is doing a great job. Look at that Breath of Sintragosa, the Frost Swarm's fury going wild. Yeah, I'm struggling a little bit like getting my bug skin up because new mouse wheel. It's sensitive, like my penis had. Really sensitive. Good stunts, good job. Kill the doggies really quick so we get a refresh. There you go. Let's go. As you don't run Sepulka normal anymore, right? Exactly. Exactly. We are currently at least, not planning on doing normal Sepulka anymore. Today, should have said this already. Today, guys, is the first time we're switching the schedule around. Tonight, we're gonna do the same raid as we did last Saturday. And in the future, we're gonna do this always on a Friday. Tonight is Heroic Viewer Raid, the first 7 bosses.
These nuts.
Did they traumatize you too much to do the achievement raid again? To be honest, I really want to do the achievement raid again. The thing is, I'm getting traumatized by dungeons like Plaguefall or Necrotic Wake. Those dungeons are traumatizing. I'm not necessarily getting traumatized by the achievement raid, a one-time thing that doesn't happen every single day. The thing with raiding, and every time I do a viewer raid or something like that, like an achievement raid, I'm growing. I'm growing as a person. I'm growing as a raid lead. I'm growing as a WoW player. That means next time we're gonna do the achievement raid, I will throw out some people way earlier. Usually people go ahead, viewers go to a streamer and they say like, oh my god, streamer, you changed. I don't know what pulled actually through the door, but I don't know. Here we are. The thing is, sure, I did change over time. I 100% changed. But it's not just that I changed with no reason. I 100% changed in the effect of what you guys are doing with me. Well, not maybe 100%, but I went from a dude that 1 year ago from this point on was super cozy and literally super positive and super helpful to people, to way more cynical and way less patience. I mean, I have patience. I'm just like, I'm having boundaries nowadays. And as a raid lead, for example, over time, of course, yeah. I still don't yet want to like just go full Rambo mode and kick out people all the time, but let's be honest. You guys, Boulder for example, you watched the achievement raid last time. Like, you would understand, everyone who was there, you guys would understand that you would be fed up as well. Want to do another achievement raid on Sunday? No. I ain't no time on Sunday for that. If you're gonna do this, we're gonna do this on a Friday again in the future. But yeah. Alstadi, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Happy Friday. No, I'm pretty sure, like, guys, you would have lost your mind if you were in my situation, leading an achievement rate like this. Yeah. We will see tomorrow first, guys, what's happening with the heroic viewer rate. Today, of course, I go ahead and say the same thing. You don't need experience to join today. You can just go ahead and come. Absolutely. First of all, I'm super sorry for this awkward run to the people in my group right now. I'm super sorry. That one poll, I was not clearly thinking right. That moment, pulling this with the patrol pushed them a little bit too far. I know that they're still, even in Tyrannical, go wild if they have like 9 fucking stacks of bolstering. They should have not gotten 9 stacks. The disconnect was awkward. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No fun, but thank you though. Alright, then Dodo, then wow. If this was like 0 fun at all, then yeah, I don't know what to say. Then probably don't join dungeons at all with me. Wow. Whew. Hey, if it was that horrible, yeah, you should probably, wow. Then you should really not do dungeons with me. Because I don't think it's going to be any better at any point. Wow. This was my honest feedback for this dungeon, not in general, sorry. No, but I'm saying in general, keys will sometimes have a hiccup. Like, if this key wasn't even fun in the first pull, for example, I'm sorry for the penis. If this already a regular pull that went out pretty normal, if this was already not fun, then I can't help it. I'm sorry. That I don't know what I can do. The disconnect thing happened, and then afterwards I was not clearly thinking. I didn't want to lose time to wait for the patrol and all this stuff, but I mean, if it was already not fun on the first poll, then I don't know what I can do different. I don't know how to change that then. That's what I'm saying. Thank you so much. I can reroll my key. We're gonna do a Halls key. Got the new mouse. It sounds really smooth. The buttons click really smooth, guys. I got an 18 Plague Fall. Oh, have fun with that. I don't see myself in that. But Island, thank you so much for letting me reroll my key. Wait, you got a score point? Really? Congratulations. For sure I see you there? No. You don't see myself. No, you don't see me there. Stony, you're the lock. Oh, I wish you wonderful warm welcome, my man. I'm currently full with DPS, but if you want to do next dungeon, I'm here for you every single day doing dungeons. Half of my chat is still waking up or still working. We're currently 3 DPS. I only have spot for a heal for this Halls key, but otherwise, roll the intro.
Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime.
I wish you wonderful warm welcome. And now, guys, a second D curse for this dungeon would have been nice. I understand. But the Shaman had 3.1k score and the Priest only 1500. Only half as much score. So I was really like, hey, let's bring the Priest. How about that? Nazuria, you already have like 500 score on your Demon Hunter. Nice. Pumpin'. Pump pin. You think the Priest just wanted to help? Oh, I thought that was you? Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, Alstadi. I didn't even know that was you. I identified your Priest yesterday because it had a similar name, but I did not identify the Shaman. I'm sorry. Alstadi, then I would have picked you, my man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. You're playing too many odds. What can I say? You're playing too many odds. Have food now anyways, I'm gonna be back later. Mwah! I wish you a wonderful dinner, my man. Don't worry, no, I would have picked you if I would have known. Shall we? Do we have WoW news, by the way? Diablo Immortal, full list of compatible controllers. 10 things a WoW player would want to know about Diablo Immortal. Nothing. Thanks. Who asked? Blizzard implements player behavior and reporting improvements for 9to5. New social contract reporting player behavior. Streamlining the system. What? What does it mean? Okay, Blizzard just taking notes. Nothing too serious. What class you should play in Diablo Immortal? When is Diablo Immortal coming in June? Oh, Diablo Immortal is June. Oh, true. Diablo Immortal is releasing in like a week. On Thursday. Guys, I have a question to you. Do you gonna play Diablo Immortal? Is this something that you're gonna do? No, no. No. But would you go ahead and play Diablo 4? Because I would say no Immortal, but 4, trying it out for sure. Most likely will try when mega bored. That's a good take. That's a good take. I would take that as well. Understandable. I mean, trying Diablo 4 for sure, yeah. Like, that's the big hope for the franchise. I don't see myself... I really don't see Diablo Immortal or Diablo 4 to be nearly as good and nearly as... Like, it will probably not be as enjoyable for me as someone who loved Diablo, but then started... But then got into Path of Exile so much that I really do prefer PoE nowadays. I'm sorry, I just have a little bit of a fear that our priest is not doing any explosives. That, talking about our healer. I'm really scared that Diablo is not going to be nearly as good, nearly as complex as I would hope for as Path of Exile is. And I started enjoying PoE way too much. Yeah. That's what you get when you bring a random healer. Guys, what's on the floor? What's on the floor? These nuts. Imagine if you had a Poponex, but a Poponex, wouldn't you agree that it's super annoying as a paladin to do the explosives? I always feel like somebody's watching me. I always feel like paladins don't have an easy time, like monks. It's horrible, I main priest now anyway. Oh! Hey. Poponex, the old meta slave. I love it. Is priest is giga fun? Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Understandable. And totally understandable. Like a Shadow Word pain cast on an explosive is 100% easier than sure, Crusader Strike is also just a thing. It's just like one button that is an instant. It comes instantly. Sure. It is still annoying. Mama, ooh. It's much harder. Yeah, probably. No, I mean, you of course can do them, but it's definitely way more annoying. Ooh, our healer is struggling. Not even a single explosive. What's happening? Prayer of healing. That's what I mean, though. Look, that dungeon is not fun. But that's a scruffy dungeon. That's how it goes. That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. That is just how it goes. And I don't see an end to that. Oh, thank God the R-Relic procced. That was much needed. Whew. Whew. Yeah, Crusader Strike is melee. Have to Judgment or Holy Shock for range? Absolutely. Absolutely. Like at the end of the day, it's still like an instant spell that you press and it happens. Absolutely. But sure, we all can agree that being in melee is way more annoying. Wait! Talking about being melee, what happened to Harkley? Why is he a survival? Harkley, what happened? Since when you're on that side? Wrong spec with vault and wow, one vault got weapon and wow. One great vault was changing, wow. That's how it goes. Friend of mine playing warrior, he made the mistake of being Fury loot spec for his great vault, got a one-handed weapon. What is he doing now? Playing tank. Wow. The moment the game forces you into a role. Huh? How did you die? No, exactly. He wanted to be a Fury warrior with two-handed weapons, and he should go arms warrior, loot spec, to ensure that he gets two-handed weapons. But he went Fury, and he did that mistake of getting a one-handed weapon because he was Fury loot spec. That's what I meant to say. And now he's sometimes tanking, actually, thanks to the one-handed weapon he got accidentally. I'm wondering when our priest healer, and if our priest heal will have at least one orb being targeted at least at the end of the dungeon. Because for now I think he has not even, how do I do this? Oh. He has not even put it in target. Tell him to stop sucking. No, I will not. No, I will not go ahead and start like an argument with a random dude. I will not. Like, if I start an argument with him, then he probably counter argues me, and then chat, and we all gonna start arguing again who is responsible for explosives. And no, I don't want to. I don't want to. I mean, you are right and I am right by saying like he should at least do something. Yeah, no, you are right, Opoponix, you're right. I'm just like not in the mood of like. I'm just not in the mood to engage into giving a random dude a feedback, even in a cozy way. I'm not in the mood for that. I'm just really not in the mood for that. Like, I'm pretty sure the outrage and the cries and the complaints are really big. I could also totally see it happening if I tell the priest, hey, it's usually healer job to do the explosives, so you gotta start doing some. That he just leaves, right? That he just leaves. It's World of Warcraft. I'm just like, no, like let this not happen today. Let the man get his random key, this random weekly key, and that's good. I can maybe at the end of the dungeon tell him, like, I see he's German as well, so I might gonna text him and whisper him in German after the dungeon to at least give him that somewhat feedback. But yeah, that's it. But I really don't want to argue today. Today is a cozy day. It's a cozy Friday. We're gonna do a cozy heroic raid tonight. I'm super excited. Like last Saturday, I was super excited because I knew we're gonna do only 7 bosses. We're gonna do the easy bosses, and even if we wipe, it doesn't really matter that much. And we're not in a hurry. We're not trying to forcefully get something done. We're not trying to clear normal raid, for example. It's just like we do 7 bosses. We're gonna be done early today. And yeah, just gonna have a lot of fun. I'm super I'm in a super good mood. Everything is going to be super cozy. If you accept, you should do it either immediately or wait for the next frontal. Either do it immediately or do it after the next frontal. Come, you get another chance. Either wait for the frontal to be done. There you go. What time, my friend? In 3 hours, actually. In 3 hours. In 3 hours. There's one thing in the world that I hate and bothers me a lot. It's time zones. Even British people have a different time zone. Russia is so big, they have 1 trillion different time zones. And we as European players, like, especially like there are a lot of people playing from other like continents, from Asia or Africa, that are playing on EU servers. So I hate time zones. That's why I'm saying 3 hours. Kata, I see you later, my man. Oh, he did. Our priest did actually. Look, he did some explosives now. Actually, there was something happening. There you go. That's nice. For a brief moment I forgot again that this is tyrannical. What we really gotta do is watch out on the second boss. Play the second boss correctly. Always make sure as a melee to go away from the ads if you get turned to stone. And yeah. Play it correctly, dodge the thing. Escape the jump. Oh wow, the side button sounds so much smoother. So yeah, but the Popenex, absolutely. 5 more days. Patch 925 is coming earlier than expected. I expected it to be released on the 8th of June. Now we're gonna have a release on the 1st of June. Really excited for that. Yes, again, as we talked about it yesterday, there's nothing much happening. There's nothing much happening. Krakens, by the way, I see you in the viewer list. I wish you a wonderful good evening, my man. And Chachux is here as well. Chachux, I wish you a wonderful good evening as well. Yes, I have the view list open. I see you lurking. Chachux, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Venzal as well. Wait, you're not streaming? You are streaming. Chachux. What is he doing? Look at that mad lad. Look at that mad lad. Yeah, the ads are standing really uncomfortable right here. So you guys gotta watch out for that. Oh, our priest is so dead. Because he's standing in the red shit. He's so dead. He gave him wings. He gave himself the angel. That's really good. I was really scared of that. Our positioning with the ad, everything was kinda awkward, absolutely awkward. Really good handled, really good handled. Oh, thank God my right mouse button is working. You're hyped for Alliance, playing with Alliance? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I feel like we're losing players left and right and getting more players to play with. I'm super hyped. Dance too. You as well, I hope. Because I do think it's going to be amazing. Like I don't see any negative things why it would be an issue. Uh-oh. Yeah, the only one who can handle this is our priest in this moment. 1%, guys. World first. Come on. No. The Necrolord thing. Oh, 3k, 1k, 900. Oh, you did it. Damn. No job. I mean, the only one who is not stunned was our priest. But we can clearly tell that he's not the one who likes doing explosives. Jesus. Yeah, that would have been really annoying if we wiped on that. Huh? How did I pull? How did I pull? How did I pull? How did I pull? What happened? What happened? The fuck? No, Nazuri, you're doing your best. Don't worry about that. Do I blame the right click for this? No, I can't even blame the right click for that. What happened here? Yeah, you're doing good. Then, so you're also excited? Yes, nice. That's good. It's really good to be excited. It's just like we're having more players. It doesn't really matter if we have... it's like... yeah, me too, Nazaria, me too. I just thought they're gonna do it again. Ooh, that was smooth clicking them. That was smooth. It's where I needed, yeah. It's just like, we're just gonna get an influx of players to play with, not subscribers. I do not see that Blizzard is making a lot of money with subscribers with 925. I don't think this is going to bring any more people back to the game or something. It will definitely bring someone back, because they just love playing Alliance, but they're just really annoyed that they have a really bad experience playing Alliance in the group final and all this stuff. Sure, it will bring people back, but it's not like 9.2. That brought definitely more people back again that took a break. That already left the game again. They're gonna make a lot of money with people like faction changing, for sure. I am 100% certain there will be an insane amount of people that faction change. Even I'm the customer at this point. And I personally do think I see myself potentially faction changing. Why not? And then guys, I'm not bound to a guild anymore if I faction change. Then I'm not bound to a guild anymore. And we're just gonna do a guild together. How about that? What would you faction change to? Probably a Vorgan. As a druid right now, I would go for a Vorgan. Is Vorgan the right English term? Vorgan, whatever. That wolf. The wolf dude. Scruffy confirmed furry. Of course I'm a furry. Look at my tags in the stream. It says furry. I'm a furry. I'm a hamster. But you can stay at your guild. No, you cannot. That's why I'm saying, like, I'm not bound to a guild anymore if I faction change. No, you cannot. The only awkward thing is that the server that I'm playing on is 99.9% horde. It is not in any way balanced. There's no alliance player on my server. That's why I will probably not find a lot of people for the stream. Are you leaving your guild? No, guys. Guys. Let me explain what I meant to say. If I faction change from Horde to Alliance, there's no cross-faction guild. You cannot stay in the same guild if you change your faction. I can still raid with my guild if I'm Alliance. I can still raid with them. Absolutely. But I cannot be in their guild anymore because guilds are not cross-faction at this point. But I can raid with them. That's what I meant to say. Are you transferring? No. Of course I'm thinking about it. Of course I'm thinking about it. And I would definitely go ahead if I was not playing a druid, for example. I'd rather see myself playing Alliance with Dragonflight than I see myself transferring right now to a Worgen. To be completely honest. Like, Dragonflight is probably more potentially happening with me playing Alliance than it would be for now. But of course I am considering the idea and playing with the idea of faction changing with patch 9.2.5, of course. I think it's fine. It's nice. I think it's really nice that it doesn't matter anymore which faction you're playing on. You can just play with a lot of people. Friends of mine, real life friends, they also just changed to Alliance sometimes. They're like, oh yeah, but I like it a little bit more. And Scruffy, you're not here with me every day, and I have like someone else that I can play with on Alliance side. Boom! Now we can play just all together. It's really, really good. It's a really good change. And yeah, it wouldn't matter. You see a lot of like WoW streamers in the category that are saying like, hey, NA Alliance, NA Horde, EU Horde, Australia Horde. It's like, it doesn't matter anymore. You just have players to play with. Cross region is the next step we should tackle. That would be really cool. Would love to see that. But yeah. So, Unbreakable, by the way, wish you a wonderful good evening. I'm considering the idea, and I'm playing with the idea of going Alliance next week. But I don't necessarily, like, our community will be cross-faction for sure. What's happening here? Any weeklies? Mr. Gambit? Oh, yeah. Ali was typing that. I haven't seen Ali in a while. I haven't seen Mad Max in a while. Guys, that's what I mean. I'm getting ghosted. I'm getting ghosted by companies. I'm getting ghosted by other streamers. I'm getting ghosted by my viewers. It's been a week at this point, I think, when Hartley told me, what about Mad Max? And I'm like, should I text him? And Hartley was saying yes. You text him. I texted Mad Max in WhatsApp. And it's been a week and I'm getting ghosted. Like, everyone is ghosting me nowadays. My viewers, my, like, other streamers, companies, everyone ghosting me. Like, yeah. I was really hoping for a lot of, like, messages today. But nope. But it's like, of course I'm worried if Mad Max has not been seen in a while and he is not even responding in WhatsApp. So of course that's a little worrying. Maybe Dodo knows more, I don't know. But I mean, Dodo's not his dad, so I'm not going ahead and ask him. I really hated this in school back in the days. Me and my best friend always hanging around together. But every time like my best friend was like not in school, I'm getting asked, okay Yannick, where's Simon? I'm like, huh? How do I know? Like, yeah, we chilling, we hanging out all the time, the best homies, but how do I know? I just woke up like an hour ago. How do I know why he's not here today? Like, why are you asking me that? Like, ask himself. Call him, I don't know. I'm not his daddy. The fuck? So of course I'm not going to ask like Dodo if he knows where Mad Max is, but of course. Getting ghosted. Oops. I really wanted to run into this. Yeah. Okay, go. EG much. Oh, thank you so much. That was a little chaotic. That's wild. That is the trinket that I'm talking about. That was the trinket you were talking about. There you go. Increase your armor by 700, regenerate thingy, but you're slowed for 50%. Yeah. Sorry, no. What a garbage ass trinket. What the fuck? Such a nice trinket. Yeah, what a garbage trinket. That's tough. Other side. Other side is the next key. And guys, we're gonna be pumping some keys for the next 3 hours. Gonna talk about God in the Wild. Do it slow, steady, so we're not running out. And yeah, then we're gonna do the viewer raid, a cozy one tonight. I will go ahead, grab a quick sandwich. Gonna grab another Red Bull, and then we're gonna queue up for Other Side. Okay. Here I am. Got myself a sandwich. A wonderful one. Glass up here, wish wonderful good evening. Stranger Things season 4 is out. I wish Stranger Things would have been done after season 1. Season 2 was already like going downhill. My take. I know it's based. I know that's a base take. Damn, Island Game, you have so much score nowadays. Holy shit. Can we bring someone who even needs score from this? Oh, there you go. He has score. Not, yeah, I know you need loot, but I can't find a date on Wednesday. Iron Shard on Wednesday. No way, why not? I am a hamster. How come that I'm usually in human phase? Because the human phase is a that's a filter. Shadowlands patch 925 releases on May 31st. EU is 1st of June. Wait, new travel forms for druids? I have not been reading about that. I have not seen anything about that. Jukes. Keep mind busy, true. I wish I would find some time to watch Better Call Saul. I wish. But now I have a whole season to watch. Guys, give me a brief moment to finish my sandwich. And then we're gonna start. I mean, I'm almost done. Take a feast as well in the meantime. Go pee. Go pee. Wait. In Discord group chats, you can only put like 10 people in there? The fuck? The fuck? That's literally new to me. I learned so many things about Discord recently. Oh, true. I'm sorry. Thank you. I would have talked the next 40 minutes if you guys hadn't told me. In 2.5 hours is a heroic view rate. We're gonna do the first 7 bosses, the cozy bosses, where everyone can join, even if you don't have the experience. You only need to bring 252 item level and 2 legendaries, and everyone is welcome. There is no minimum XP requirement or anything else. It is just like, make sure you have the item level and the legendaries. Of course, if something is required, if we're gonna struggle with a certain boss because people are doing insanely low damage, then we might need to bench some people. That's what we're gonna do. Benching means they're gonna go back to Oribos for one boss and they come back for the other one. For the next one. Because we all know you have a day for normal mode. We had a day for normal mode. For the last 11 weeks of this season, we were doing normal on Fridays. But because no one wants to do normal anymore, because it's like the 11th week at this point, we decided to no longer do normal. The demand for normal is not existing. I'm sorry, like, I see that you want to do normal, but you're literally the only one person in 100 people that still want to do normal. And it's really tough to get a full group of people in the normal raid. Can you reply my question, please? Yes. What's the best way to gear up an alt fast? I know you can do coffee awareness for 200. The fastest way to gear up an alt is hit level 60. Go to your main character, buy 226 gear with Anima in Seraph Mortis, send it over to your alt, go ahead, farm some Soul Sinners and Cosmic Flux with your alt, craft your Unity 291, and craft your other legendary in 291. Then you go ahead, farm some Sand One relics in the meantime while you're queuing up for some dungeons already. Do some Mythic Zeros, do some Mythic +2s for some base items you can turn into a tier set. In the meantime, you're gonna farm Seraph Mortis, farm some Sand One relics. In the meantime, you also get some Cosmic Flux as well. And you will probably not find immediately a group that brings you into Mythic Zero or something. So in the meantime, farm some Sand One relics. With the Sand One relics, you can go ahead and turn them into a 246 item. 246. that you then can turn into a tier set. Of course, do LFR as well. But yeah, if you're level 60 with an alt, freshly, level 60 with an alt, freshly, what you need to do is, it takes you 2 minutes to beat 226. That's important. That's the first step. 226. Then the legendary situation needs to be worked out. Remember that Unity is account-wide. The power to craft it is account-wide. So you need Cosmic Flux. You need Cosmic Flux for... why did we even do the trash bag? I'm sorry. Yeah. 2 minutes and then you're 226. Figure out the legendary situation and then figure out your tier set situation. Keep in mind, guys, it is your personal choice nowadays, your personal preference to not have foresight. It has nothing to do with RNG anymore. It has nothing to do with you getting invited into groups. It is your personal choice nowadays if you want to wear foresight or not. The main hub. The main hub. If you're facing the north exit on the main hub, it's on the right side. So when you teleport from Oribos to Zereth Mortis, you go to the social hub. It's immediately if you enter the social hub on the right side. The first dude that faces you on the right side. When you walk from the teleport situation to the social hub. And he gives you 226. But I enjoyed absolutely. Like, so the thing is, we did like normal raids for the last 11-12 weeks. We even did an achievement raid already for the achievement mount last week. The reason why I decided to no longer do normal raid is that, especially with the creation catalyst, as when it released like 6-8 weeks ago. Hey. There was already like a decreasing demand for normal raids. No one wants to do normal raids anymore. And I totally understand that the situation with normal raid is pretty difficult right now. Because no one is going to do it. Like, there's either people farming transmog and they want to do it, power to the people. They want to do it in a cozy, chill and fast way. And not carry people through this that don't have the experience. I mean, I understand it's difficult if everyone requires clear experience, that it's becoming annoying for people that don't have it. But, I mean, why even doing like normal? Like, that's the thing that I also ask myself at this point. Like, why even doing normal? No one needs normal anymore. The gear that you get in normal is way worse than any Mythic 0 item. 8 PM, yes. I didn't know you could turn items into tier set pieces. Really? Oh wow. I just discovered this. Really? Oh man. Oh, I mean, yeah, if it was 2 to 3 days ago, yeah, then of course. Of course. Of course. Like, we don't know that. Well, then of course, yeah, there you go. Yeah, so for tier sets, normal raid is annoying because you get 252 loot that you can't upgrade. But you can just go ahead into a Mythic 0, farm an item that's 246 item level that you then at least can upgrade. You turn this into a tier set and you can upgrade it to 272. With Valor points. At least you can do that. But yeah, Nazuria, 8 p.m. Sorry, I was not keeping up with the chat correctly. How do I turn an item into a tier set? There you go. You figured this out yourself already. I understand the normal raid situation is tricky. I understand. I think the only item that people would take from a normal raid is probably either the Jailer Mace, or First Sigil. I think like First Sigil is the most wanted item, at least. The only item that really matters to people at this point from normal raid. Otherwise, like there's no one who wants to do normal raid. Fuck normal mode. Hey, there you go, my man. There you go. 252 item level, 2 legendaries, and boom. We're gonna do not heroic together tonight. And I don't require people to have experience. So hey, 252, 2 legendaries in 2.5 hours. Then we're gonna do it. I'm gonna have a cozy one, a really chill one, because there's nothing crazy happening. We're gonna do the first 7 bosses. Tomorrow, guys, is going to be a serious raid. Tomorrow the raid that we're gonna do is continuing our ID. Starting on Anduin Heroic tomorrow. You need to have pre-existing experience. You need higher item level, but we all know that item level never mattered. It never mattered. I remember Heroic raid last week. What happened? 265. I saw Warlocks 265 item level. They did less than a tank damage. Destrolocks. Meta class, 4 set, double legendary, doing 3k DPS. So please bear in mind, guys, that applies to today as well, but especially for tomorrow. There is a minimum item level requirement, but item level never means anything. It doesn't mean shit. Because I see people with high item level doing no damage. So that is never a thing. Tomorrow is going to be today is going to be cozy. Don't get me wrong. Today is going to be cozy. We're going to be sitting there. We're going to be chilling. We're going to do the easy bosses only today, where I don't require experience. Everything is going to be fine. It's all good. But tomorrow, if we go for the hard bosses, and bear in mind, guys, if you join today and want to join tomorrow, please keep in mind that I will have an eye out for everyone. If someone is performing good damage, like my boy Island Gaming, for example. Sorry, Island Gaming, but I know you can take it at this point. Sorry for name calling. Island Gaming pumping insane amount of damage with his Hunter, for example, in my raid. Insane amount of damage. But he's playing mechanics wrong. Right? And I'd rather bring someone who plays the mechanics correct and does a little bit less damage than someone who ignores mechanics. For example, we go to do Zigni tonight. And I tell you guys to please go ahead and do the VoD right now. I will tell you tonight, please make sure you're gonna focus the ad on Dozigni. And whoever is doing like, if someone survived this fight for like 6 minutes, and at the end he did like 10k damage, 20 or 30k damage overall, not DPS, overall damage, onto those ads, you are not eligible for tomorrow. I'm sorry. I will not bring you tomorrow for Underwood. If you can't even focus an ad on Dozigni, I highly assume you can't focus an ad on Underwood. Please bear that in mind. Tomorrow will be a little bit more serious. You need to have pre-existing experience. The damage requirement is higher. That means if you have high item level, you do mechanics correctly, but you do no damage, or you do less damage in the tank, I'm sorry. And I know the guys, definitely make sure you're gonna watch the stream tomorrow. There will be a lot of like crybabies, outrage, and a lot of like flaming happening. Not from me, but I will receive a lot of flames tomorrow, 100%, because I will be kicking out some people. We're gonna bring some random people that we also gonna be kicking out. I will have viewers of mine that I will be kicking out tomorrow. The outrage is going to be big, so it's going to be a drama stream tomorrow. Today is cozy, tomorrow is drama. And I personally hate kicking out someone. But we're trying to work on the hard bosses. Underworld is not easy. Jailer is not easy in Heroic. Lords of Dread is by far not easy. So the requirements for tomorrow are like a little bit higher than usual. And yeah. I mean, guys, you like, who am I even talking to? Like, you guys watch the stream sometimes. You know what's happening in my raids. I don't need to tell you. You know what's happening. You know what's happening. You saw the achievement raid last week. You see the heroic Rio raids. You know what's happening. Like, I don't need to tell you. And we're trying to make sure that this is not heavily happening tomorrow. It will happen. But that we're gonna interrupt this as soon as we can. Finding a fine line between giving people a chance and wiping the whole evening. Yeah, there has to be a fine line. But as I said, guys, your performance will be evaluated. Starting today already. If you want to join today and tomorrow, hey. Someone struggling on Dozikni with mechanics? Hey. I do not assume you can play the mechanics on Lords of Dread, I'm sorry. That's just how it has to go. Otherwise, it's going to be really, really awkward. But yeah, there you go. So next week, guys, finally, Alliance and Horde. Also, Hall of Fame doesn't matter anymore for cross-server Mythic rating. Because Alliance side has by far not yet killed enough Jailer, Mythic, to justify it to be opened cross-server. But it will be opened. It will be opened next week. I do not have an odd. So therefore there's no planned Mythic view rate. It might be a project for long term to create an alt, play an alt, equip it, and then might gonna do with you guys a Mythic view rate. Maybe again for the first, I don't know, 3 bosses. That might be a thing. I'm also a little bit scared of like a Mythic view rate. A little bit. In Sanctum, for example, we did a good view rate for Sanctum, the Mythic one. The first one was good. Even though it took like the whole time that we had for doing like 3 bosses. The second one was a disaster. Like, what happened on the second one? Didn't we do literally like a last week before season 3 Mythic view rate? Wasn't it literally like last week before that? And we couldn't even kill the second boss. We only killed like 1 boss because random people were fighting with each other. They're flaming each other, and people are failing left and right. Wasn't that a thing? I somewhat remember. It just came to my mind. Is there a point in having 5 set pieces compared to having 4? Having, yes. Wearing, no, not really. Having, yes. If you want to switch around certain things, you get an item that's way better on a different slot that is usually like a legendary, like a tier set slot, you could just switch around. I'm really happy that I have 5 pieces, especially when I play different specs. As a tank, for example, I use the chest. It has haste versatility. But as a Boomy or Feral, I use Unity on chest because I really don't want to have the tier set chest. I really don't. There is a point in having, there's no point in wearing it. It would be a good idea if you can have, like, having is better than not having. This applies to everything in life. Money, a wife. Having is better than not having. Besides foreskin. I say this all the time, but there you go. Yuri is like, oh no, not again. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's the only moment in life where not having is better than having. Make sure you're gonna focus Scar, please. I already polled even though half of my team was not here. Oopsie. So now I have a new mouse. Next thing we should work on. Iron Shad, of course, they're all European people. Of course, they're all European people. Of course. I mean, we're Europeans. We're not Americans. No, it's the opposite. It's the opposite. It's totally the opposite. It's the opposite. I have a deep question now. Go for it. Yeah. Guys, definitely make sure we're gonna focus Skull a little bit more. Skull is becoming really annoying. Yeah. So the question is human creation perfect? We have to understand that certain things that we have had some use cases. Eyebrows, for example. They're here to protect your eyes from like sweat from your forehead, for example. Those are things that are, we have things in our body that are not used anymore. Rudimentaries is the name, I think. I don't know exactly what the English term is. Do I think human creation is imperfect? Yes. I'm not a construction worker, I'm not an engineer. I tried to become an engineer by studying it. So, have you guys ever worked on a machine, for example, and you tried to repair a machine that is built way too complicated? Like, the human body definitely needs an update for 2022. It's wild, actually, if you think about it. I think sometimes it's really awkward to think about this. The human body is so complex, where one thing works with the other, and it's so complex. If something is that complex, that's so easy for something to go broken. That's why no person, no human in this world is perfect. Everyone has somewhat of an issue, of a disease, of an imperfection. Because it's way too complex. It's way too complex. Absolutely. And in that topic, of course, yeah, foreskin had the purpose of like, yeah, saving your pee-pee hole from like diseases. But I mean, we're not living in the Middle Age anymore. And as Asmongold would say, have a clean dick. Yeah. He wouldn't say this like 1,000 years ago. Probably not. Guys, focus Scar, please. Thank you. Yeah. But no, like, Iron Chat, it's not bad. I just think it's like weird. Let's not go again into too deep into that topic. Yuri is I know Yuri is sitting there and he's like, oh my god. Yuri was the one who last time we talked about this was making the argument, yeah, but what about like you're smoking a cigarette and like some burning ashes is dropping down and it falls on your pee-pee. Yeah. Yeah. There's even enough topics. I mean, we are talking about this in an educational manner. But, yeah. Circumcisions is shit. I do disagree with that. But it's a personal opinion. I don't necessarily have logical reasonings for this. Yeah, there are some logical, scientific reasons why it is better. But yeah, I don't want to go over this cultural shit. Iron Shard, the thing is, no one really remembers to be born, but there are people in this world that are traumatized by being born. Like, making your way through your mom and exiting this hole is potentially a traumatizing thing that really exists. So, Unbreakable is not 100% wrong. And the thing with real trauma, especially with like young childhood traumas, is that you of course try to push them away. You don't remember them. So I don't remember being born. But I'm on your side. I'm on your side on this one. Don't worry. Like, everyone has their personal opinion about this. Everyone has their personal opinion about this. And guys, keep your personal opinion. Wait, you remember when you have been born with 6 years? Nice. Damn, you've been really long. You've been chilling really long in your mama. 6 whole years, nice. Damn. I literally thought you talked about like being born. Nice. That was. You've been a big baby. I was first. Look in chat. I was first. Island Gaming. Boom, gotcha. Sorry, somehow I'm not really following the chat today. Sometimes I see something answered and I feel like it's out of context with what I was saying. Gotta wait. Why is annoying? Exactly. Why is annoying? Don't do the buy relic. Especially like right here, where the buy relic would just jump somewhere, where we're definitely not dealing with it. We would have a hard time dealing with a buy right now. I don't have rage to combat risk. There you go. Ignore the explosive. It should not hit. It should not hit. It's way too far away. Guys, in 2 hours, we're gonna start the raid. Gonna do some chill 7 bosses. Yeah. Yeah, we can't do that. Front left is missing. Back right is missing. Front left as well. Harkley, can you go front right? And everyone... sorry, front left. Harkley, can you go front left? And everyone else goes back right? Nice you. Wonderful. So can we finally drop a trinket? Or does Glaser Petro get his trinket? Hey, he did his minimum 8k DPS overall. That's good. That's not bad, not bad. But with the amount of score that this group has a score of like 12,000 together. More than 12,000. It's wild. That's what I mean. Look at Island Gaming. Look at Island Gaming. Look at Island Gaming. Island Gaming is the only person that is lost. Because Island Gaming never listens. Dude. And that's why I can't bring Island Gaming tomorrow, for example. Right? Because every time I do something with Island Gaming, he will bring me into the moment of saying, mate, you do never listen. Sorry, Island Gaming. Why the dirty? I wish you went for good evening. I hope you have a wonderful Friday. Good start into your weekend, Mr. Dirty. Or do you have to go to work tonight again? That would be sus. No, you do not have to complete the Zeref Mortis questline. No, you don't. If your main character is Revert and you unlock the legendary power already, then you can just go ahead and craft it immediately on your alt. You're gonna have, if you unlock the legendary power for crafting a 291 on your main, your alts will automatically have it already. Weekend for me, nice! Hey, a wonderful weekend, my man, White and Dirty. Wonderful weekend. Harkley, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I mean, I know that Glazer Petro is going to get it. I know he is going to. Hi, Dios mío, he's not. Woo! It was close. I was scared for a second. The man is still farming his freaking trinket. It's amazing. It's wild. This freaking thing is a myth? Yeah. It's wild. But no, Unbreakable, you don't. You don't. White and Dirty, yeah. Close for uninstall? Don't. I go quickly AFK. I might gonna take a quick poo-poo. You guys know when I start farting in the beginning of the stream that this is going to happen at some point. Gonna be right back, guys. Do not run away. We have a miss key. If you want to see that shit show, wait for it. That key is going to be a shit show. I'm sorry, I had a stupid discussion with my mama. I'm sorry. My mama had a stupid idea and she was talking some doom shit. Guys, we had 112 subscribers. What happened actually? Damn, that was a sad month actually. 112 subs? Wow. What's happening? I mean, the stream's dying, don't get me wrong, the stream is dying. Holy, I wish you a wonderful good evening. I mean, the stream is dying, like our average view count is going lower. Beginning of the season is over, like everything is getting worse and worse, but Jesus, just realized you have, like, you're sitting at the 1 and 12. Wow. Guys, if you have any Twitch Primes, I mean, all of you guys are subbed anyway, but hey. Guys, any Twitch Primers? Jesus Christ. Jesus. Yeah, dying streamer. Next key is a miss key, and I promise you guys we're gonna do a shit show. And we're gonna do a 19 mists now, tyrannical. I don't know what to think about that, but hey. It is what it is. Wish you guys holy, I wish you a wonderful evening. Yeah, let's see. Let's see how this goes. 90 mists. Let's see. Let's see about that. Did Mr. Royds already uninstall the game? Let's see. I really need to update Radar.io, right? Wait, really quick. Checking emails. I gotta check, but I don't have a scene where it hides.
They want you to play. I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours.
That's it, dude. Only spam. I'm only getting spam. Wow. That is sus. That is fucking sus. I'm only getting spam. Any familiar name? Party people. Anyone in my chat who wants to join? Guys, now I took a quick shit break, but anyone who wants to do a 19 mists from my stream before I invite random people? Any one of you guys who feels comfortable doing a 19? Wants to do a 19? Anyone? Yeah, here? Come. I see a lot of healers that want to join, and I'm pretty sure all the healers that are queuing up for this key just are after a changeling, huh? Your lock? No. A 19 unbreakable? No, not your lock. I don't. I'm sorry to say it, but I don't think your lock is like up on that level yet. Your lock got better over time. Don't get me wrong, it got better and better over time. And I really like to see, and unbreakable. I really like to see that your warlock, for example, got better and better over time. But I think like this is like a little bit too much. Tomos, didn't you had like 3k score already? Did you play multiple druids? Floki sounds familiar. Is this holy? Is this you? Nope. But Floki sounds so familiar. You Tomos? Really? Wait, holy. Really? Holy, I only know you as a... Holy, I just know you as a Mistweaver. How about that? I do not forget. You can't say I'm wrong. You're always Mistweaver, but don't forget that the first time we met, you were a Mistweaver. You were a Mistweaver that I need to help getting into some dungeons, because no one likes Mistweavers. Okay, never mind. Wait, Unbreakable. Sorry, you did not queue up, right? Oh, don't. Oh man. Want to give a quick shout out to all the people that are enjoying and chilling with me a really wonderful and cozy Friday evening. Harkley, Dodo, and Wild and Dirty. Sky V2 is still here. Yuri, Wushu lurking around. Appreciate the lurkers. Verbal Johnny, Unbreakable. Tea of a Clown is still here. Sunshine IRL is still here. Shell of Chaos. Lord Anton Ripper. Lopez is here. Lopez lurking. Heavily Island Gaming. Holy, Heathwine, Howard, Glazer Petro, Fistbite. Fandango's here as well. The OGs. The OGs. He's an OG. Lovely to watch, like Fandango for example, it's really lovely to watch those old chat logs. I'm watching you since Glory Run, you're a good and nice streamer. I'm the little monk who cheesed the achievement on Rocalo. I remember that. We'll never forget. Hey, he won the roll. Hey, we rolled for it. Who was able to cheese the achievement on Rocalo? Alstadi, Tim, the Mighty Dizzles here, EVG. Tupac is also here. Guys, I hope you have a wonderful Friday. Hope you're enjoying your time. I know that there's other things happening on Twitch right now that are probably more interesting than my stream. This thing is still going on. It's going to its last and final day, the final trial mega day.
Video that his objective was to make sure that there could be no
I understand.
meritorious claim that could be brought about this article. He gave her advice. She affirmatively followed all of it. So
I understand, and don't get me wrong, I'm gonna be watching this tonight as well. As soon as I start my stream tonight, I will go ahead and watch this as well. The whole VoD. Because I love that shit show. Wait, 1 year of following Iron Gaming. It's been a year. Jesus. Didn't we summon our monk? Why did we not summon the man? He offline. I mean, maybe we're gonna have another DPS slot open. Only a year? Dude. Replace me? Wait, Fandango, that's you? Wait, that is actually you? Oh, I mean, I was reading this out loud, the little monk as well. I forgot the name. Wait, Fandango, you really can't log in again? Damn, I was reading it and then I fucked it up. I mean, I have time. Don't worry, I have time. Just fix your shit. Don't worry, I have time. I have freaking time. You should not worry about that. Like, if you say like it will not work in the next 20 minutes, then yeah, I'm gonna bring someone else. But otherwise, hey, we have time. We have time. Don't worry. 1 minute AFK if you wait. I mean, I'm totally down to wait. I'm totally down to wait.
While Mr. Depp will be forever tarnished by these horrendous and false allegations, this case is about telling you his story and the truth about
Taser style with the big raid. Jesus. I wish you guys a wonderful good evening. Okay, run the intro. I just wanted to quickly saw this on my front page.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and take a break.
God
at this
damn.
time. Again, this case
God
has not been
fucking
submitted to you yet.
damn.
We will continue with closing arguments when we come back, so do not discuss the case with yourselves. Don't do any outside research, okay? Thank you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Taser style with the big raid. Someone broke my game? Yeah, summon him again. Run the intro really quick. Dude, thank you so much for the raid, my man. I wish you guys a wonderful good evening, a wonderful stream.
Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime.
Yes, he is here. Monk is here. Well, first time taking my demon, nice. I have 0 world ping. Hey, 0 world ping is nice. Hey, it's the shortest ping ever. That's good. That's not bad, that's good. I have a new mouse since today and I can already tell where the mouse buttons are. It's already getting dirty. Jesus. Oh no. Like, what do you do if you have sweaty hands? It's getting wild and dirty? No, I don't think it's getting wild and dirty. Replace me, you're gonna join next one, then you're gonna join next one. Hey, if you say so, don't worry. Let's bring another DPS. Guys, I have a slot for a DPS open for 19 mists. It's going to be a little bit of a shit show, I think. It's a tyrannical week. Really appreciate the range DPS, a Boomy. Really appreciate a... So, I really do appreciate the Beastmaster in this one. We have some ranged people in here, that's really good. And then we're gonna bring Harkley, our blaster. Tezo, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for hosting me. My name is Scruffy. To everyone who's new here, I stream every single day. I do dungeon content every single day. I do sometimes a podcast every Monday. We're gonna do a viewer raid tonight. Heroic, first 7 bosses. Cozy. Tomorrow is the second part of the heroic raid. Go for Underwin up to Jailer. Tomorrow is a little bit more serious. Today is really cozy. I have my own Pokemon store, the Scruffy shop. I sell Pokemon cards for a living. No, there's no Pokemon opening today, even though Astral Radiance did release just today. I'm getting ghosted by other streamers, I'm getting ghosted by my viewers, and I'm getting ghosted by companies as well. Difficult situation. What can I say? Do we have a Night Fae? Yes. Oh, nice, Mr. White and Dirty. Nice. Guys, we do it smooth, chill, and cozy. There's no reliable way of skipping this one trash bag. I don't want to do the Vow Relic. No. No. We just walk forward in a regular way. Make sure you guys are gonna stack up. Don't forget about that. Wonderful. We were talking a little bit of like news. I have not really just like started to talk about the regular thing that I'm gonna use usually. What I'm gonna do usually. It's starting to talk about private news, business news, streaming news, and then WoW news. So how are we gonna do that? Private news. I am still fucking blasting Path of Exile. Yes, it is Path of Evil. Because people start slacking. They don't do their job anymore, they don't do their responsibilities anymore as soon as there's a new season of Path of Exile. It's always the same, me included. I know. I know. Business news, there's nothing much happening besides like there is nothing happening. That is the news actually. Then I highly assume that next week is going to be a big week. I hate weekends. I hated that yesterday was a holiday as well. And I'm gonna hate weekends because nothing is happening during the weekends. The world stops spinning. But Scruffy Worth is flat. True. Yeah. Sadly, there's nothing happening right now. Streaming news. Today, we pump some keys for the next 90 minutes. After those 90 minutes, we hop into a cozy, heroic viewer raid. If you guys have 252 item level, 2 legendaries, you don't need experience whatsoever. We're gonna do the first 7 bosses today. We're gonna do it the cozy way. And just have a lot of fun today. Tomorrow, we're gonna be sitting there for like 5 hours again, starting the stream at 3 PM, sitting there for 5 hours, and gonna be doing some keys. Afterwards, second part of heroic raid. We go for Underwind and onwards. Tomorrow, by the way, I need an ID because I have already killed Underwind and onwards on Wednesday with my guild. Yes, I don't know. I think I don't know why we're still doing that. I really don't know why we're still doing the last heroic bosses. I personally don't understand, but hey, it's whatever, right? And then tomorrow at 8 PM we go for Underwind Heroic and work our way up to the Jailer. Tomorrow I need you guys to have somewhat of experience. You guys somehow need to understand how the boss fight works. Like Blasphemy is literally the last thing I want to deal with tomorrow and explain this to people. On Sunday it's going to be a shorter stream because we have main raid again, potentially. This week is just looking a little bit awful with invites for the main raid. I will do a short stream if we're gonna raid, but this time I will go ahead and at least make sure if we're gonna raid or not. Because on Wednesday, that was suddenly that we didn't raid on Wednesday. That came so suddenly. That was not planned. Gotta figure this out. If you're gonna raid, I'm gonna be a short stream. There's a replacement day for the raid on Monday. I will not be attending the raid on Monday because we're gonna do the podcast on Monday. I still need to figure out some ideas what we're gonna talk about on the podcast. I do think this time again we're gonna talk about the Amber Heard thing, Johnny Depp Amber Heard thing, because we just briefly, just because I had no game plan for last podcast, we briefly talked about it, but I think we're gonna go a little bit more into that topic next Monday because it's now coming to an end. Today is the last day of the trial. It's literally the last day. Let me use cooldowns right now just to make sure we're gonna bring the ad interface pretty soon. That was quick. That was quick. Nice. Good job. There you go. No bloodlust by our shaman, but I use drums. It's okay. It's totally fine. We need to do 2 faces anyway. Monday's the podcast, but before the podcast, what we're gonna do, there's also no Tremor Totem. Interesting. No Tremor Totem, no Bloodlust. What's happening? Hello. On Monday before the podcast, we're gonna be doing he had reincarnate. There was no need for combat dress. Yeah, he could just ank. Oh what? Really? The fuck? Yeah, and there's no combat rest because our shaman got a combat rest instead of a, like reincarnating. On Monday before the podcast, we're gonna be doing weekly no lever keys. Everyone that has 249 item level is absolutely free to join for a weekly key. I'm gonna give you guys a weekly key if you want. We can't get him into phase. Only 1 DPS. We can't. Can we have a Tremor Totem? No. There is no Tremor Totem. Why is there no Tremor Totem? Let's do it again, but bring another healer, my man. Let's do it 18, but bring another healer. Just typing into them. Sorry that I have to replace you. Sorry. I have to replace you. No hard feelings. Bring another healer. Totally fine. Happens. Of course, I communicated that I replaced him, and he said like that he's lagging, and that's totally fine. That's totally fine, guys. And I told him no worries. Happens. Like it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. There's no need to fight with each other. Like I was overall sure it's again the same thing, guys. He did 1 explosive. That shall not be the case. Let me give the people. I need to type something. Gemsy, that's a stretch. That's a stretch. Gemsy has to be one of my viewers, right? I think like with 700 score, never been doing a Mist of Thunder Scythe, 252 item level, and 18 is a little bit too much. A little bit too much, huh? Wouldn't you say so? As a shaman, definitely not. Most of a Frostalk GG. No, but if he's lagging, of course he's gonna have a hard time. If he's lagging, he's having a hard time. If he lagging, sure. Of course it's not happening. Don't worry. Like, come on, if you have severe lags, sure, there's no Bloodlust, there's no Tremor Totem, there's no explosives that you do. We don't know how severe the lags are. I don't know. But what should I say? Reset, please. I did reset already. I did already reset. Rest, please. Okay, I go to sleep. Bye. But don't worry guys, it happens. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Those things can happen. Right, I'm not worried about not Bloodlust, not Tremor Totem because because we have a Paladin right now, because we didn't have it before either. So nothing changes for us, guys. Nothing changes. Hashtag no changes, like classic service. Diablo Immortal. So we talked about streaming news. We talked about until the schedule till Tuesday. There you go. Nothing much to say. Next week, Wednesday, just repeats the cycle. Diablo Immortal is the next news on the topic. The next topic on the news list. Releasing next week's Thursday. And I was already asking you guys, are you interested in playing that? I have no idea why I just pulled this like this. I have no idea what I did there. I'm sorry. Make sure you're gonna focus the big guy. I'm sorry. Make sure you're gonna focus the big guy. Make sure you're gonna focus the big guy. I'm so dead. So dead, help me. Not easy for paladins to heal nowadays, huh? And I was already asking you guys if you're gonna play Diablo Immortal. I don't think I'm gonna be playing it. I don't see myself playing Diablo Immortal. Especially because I'm still in the latest season of PoE and still way too addicted. Don't see myself changing that whatsoever. Sure, Blizzard was finally convinced that, hey, just bringing it to mobile is a bad idea. Now they bring it to PC and mobile. And they're already talking about which controllers you can use on PC. That's cool, Blizzard, nice. If I wanted something and it's finally controller support for Diablo, nice. Hey, I'm pretty sure they're only doing this because people asked for it. A lot of people asked for Diablo Immortal being playable on controllers. Yep, it's your fault, guys. You asked for that. Otherwise I would just sit here and say like, who asked for that? But I'm pretty sure you asked. Otherwise they would not do that. It's Blizzard. They only do things that we like as players. I'm memeing of course right now, but let's be completely honest. It is true. It is nowadays true that Blizzard listens to feedback and gives the players what they want. And sometimes the people want something weird. A government by the people, for the people, with the people. But the people are R-worded. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah. Diablo Immortal coming 2nd of June. You can now preload already and get ready your mobile phones, load them up and get ready. PC beta client preload is also now available. Full list of compatible controllers. Will my controller be compatible with the Diablo Immortal? Blizzard has replied to this question in the Diablo 2 Immortal launch guide. Yeah. We also figured out today that summer in World of Warcraft is till the end of September. They consider summer till the end of September. That means Season 4, guys. New speculations. Rumors and speculations now happening. Release fucking Diablo 4 instead of this trash shit. I agree. I agree. I do agree with that. True, true. So new speculations, new rumors. If Season 4 is releasing at the end of summer, they said late summer, and Blizzard considers summer till September, then yeah, it will probably be September. Because it only makes sense. It only makes sense to release in summer. In September, sorry, what I'm saying. I don't know if we should focus the boss. Stick to the boss for a second and let's see where we're at. Last try was really close when we had this happening. It would be wild if we one-faced this. It would be really wild. Now I would go back to the ad. Now I would go back to the ad. Now we know that it's not happening. Go back to the ad. Wasn't enough. Shadowlands Season 3. Them saying it's gonna last like a regular season, 6 months. Oh, all the rangers were standing in front of us. Jesus. If the rangers are literally standing in our pathway, then we have no way to move. That's true. Soul Ash is not a combat. It is. It is. You can buy it in Corthia. Wasn't it Corthia? It should be Corthia. not finished yet. Jesus. You can buy it in coffee. To send it over to your alt. I really thought we could make it happening with 20% boss HP to nuke the boss, but... Hey, guy, I mean Unbreakable, that's what I'm here for. Like, Unbreakable, you're the best example for this. You're literally the best example. You would love to start playing Path of Exile, but you can't. You don't feel like you want to if you have no one to play with that you can just go ahead and ask questions. The same would apply to World of Warcraft. The difference is, if I was sitting here playing Path of Exile right now, you would probably pick up Path of Exile as well, and then you would probably ask a lot of questions. Instead of doing World of Warcraft, people are asking WoW questions. I mean, of course. There's nothing better than sharing the pleasure of doing something with other people. That's why I always have threesomes. Wait, what? Wait, what? That's why you keep asking me to stream. Exactly. Exactly. That's why I was using this as an example. Yeah, absolutely. But I lost my train of thought. Oh, the speculations. The speculaciones. This is the full one. The speculaciones. Season 3 is going to last the same amount as every other season. Maybe a little bit tighter tuned into like 6 months. Into 6 months. It released at the end of February. We started really season 3 in March. It will be like 6.5 months. Season 4 releases late summer as well. Summer is September for Blizzard. That means... it means that we need to check this maze thingy because our healer is not doing it. I feel like healers nowadays, especially this week, are way too stressed. Empty. Oh, wait, front right. Never mind. And season 4 going to release in end of September. We have already June, so it's just 3 months. It feels a lot, but don't get me wrong, like time flies by like crazy. Like it's already like 7 PM, we start the view rate in an hour, like time was flying like crazy today. Don't know what to say, don't know what to say. You'll see. September, season 4 release. So September, let's say end of September. Let's say end of September. Let's go with October. October. Streamer doing key and typing in Discord? Yep. I'm a tank. All I need to do is holding aggro. Explosives is healer job. Absolutely, Ricardo. Mwah. No. I didn't pay attention. Fuck. Okay, now I need to pay attention for a second. No, the viewer rate today is in an hour. We're gonna do the first 7 bosses in Heroic in a really cozy way. Everyone is welcome. 252 item level, no XP required. We only do the 7 bosses because all other bosses gonna be a little bit more difficult. And we're gonna do this tomorrow. Today we're gonna only do the first 7. Call it a day. Leave on a high note. Tomorrow at 8 p.m. So in an hour, Ricardo, if you want to join. Because today we bring everyone with no experience if they want, and no one's getting kicked out, and they're just gonna farm some loot, have some fun, a cozy evening. Tomorrow we're gonna do a serious raid where we go for Underwin, lots of Dread, Drygalon, Jailer in Heroic. It's not going to be easy, and of course if I bring people that have no experience, they're gonna be a wipe fest like crazy. They're gonna... It's really easy to ruin and wipe the group in Heroic by doing a mistake like this. I would join unless Seal Dancer wants me to join him to push him to 3K. Is the man streaming right now? Oh, he is streaming right now. I mean, you decide. If you want to join, just be here around about 8. It's all good. Like, you don't need to confirm or deny anything in advance. Just be here if you want at 8 or not. And again, like, I lost my train of thought. So, season 4 releasing mid-September, boom, end September. There you go. 4 months for the season to last. And then afterwards, probably 1 month of pre-patch. Dragonflight is going to release next year in March, guys. Like, every timings they line up. I know we speculated patch 925 to release on the 8th of June. It's coming 1 week earlier than expected. That's no big deal. My birthday gift? You have birthday in March? Ooh. Going to be wild then. Nice. Another WoW expansion with nothing to do outside of dungeons and raids. Nice. And we're back to hentais. That went quickly. By the way, also when I was talking to a lot of like other streamers now, like again, for joining the podcast, getting some new people, new faces. I was nowadays calling it a talk show, not a podcast anymore. People probably have a different understanding what a podcast means than I do. Yeah, I feel like whenever I talk about, like, say, call it a podcast, people are like a little bit more, yeah. It's just like, guys, we're just hanging out. We're just hanging out. What I need to do in the future as well is also like hang out with other streamers, do some dungeons with them while I'm doing dungeons. Like, yet I have not been like doing dungeons with another streamer while I was streaming and sitting with him in Discord together. It never happened yet. Going back to what I said, like, streamers are notoriously antisocial. I am antisocial. Absolutely. I want myself sacrifice? Take my virginity. Wait, what? My streamer buddy... No, my streamer buddy virginity. Not that? Oh, you can't claim that anymore. I'm sorry. That was lost a long time ago. I'm getting old, guys. I'm getting old. Good old days. We were young, fresh, and innocent. Now we're corrupted and old. Yeah. Shut up, you're not even 30 yet. I physically feel like 80. That's the thing. People always say like, oh, you're only as old as you feel. Yeah, I feel like 80. Thank you. That's what people usually tell someone that is actually getting old. It's like, oh, you're getting 50? No worries, you're only as old as you feel. Mr. Old and Horny in my chat right here. Work too much and sleep too little? Yeah, but like, what do you want me to do? There is nothing else I can do. What I need to do, for example, is since my latest YouTube video was popping off, like unexpectedly popping off, and the CTR was really good, the click-through rate when people get suggested this on their front page, that is also really good. It's doing really, really good. Means, hey, Xruffy, it was a good idea to finally steal some thumbnails from other YouTubers. And I agree with that, and I should have done this a long time ago, and I will. So what other YouTubers regularly do, and the editor's gonna do for them, is a video is not popping off as expected, change title, change thumbnail. It is literally like, there's so much after work you need to do as soon as you uploaded the YouTube video. I personally do not have that time. But I need to invest that time. Ricardo, the thing is, for me personally, I need to sleep less. I need to be comfortable with sleeping less. I need to work more and more efficient. Because at this point, I decided at the beginning of May that there are some changes coming. The podcast coming, like other shows are coming. There's more content changes coming. A consistent upload schedule on YouTube, dealing with the Scruffy shop as well. It's like, I need to work more, but the day only has 24 hours, so I need to work also more efficient. Because I'm my own editor, I'm committing to 4 days a week YouTube content. The 4th day is not happening currently, and probably Sunday is also not happening because business news things, but yeah. I need to get my Twitter and Instagram popping off. That's why I'm slacking a lot. Might gonna do TikTok as well. And I just need to work more efficient. But I'm my own editor. I'm handling my business completely alone. I'm also streaming, and sometimes I want to just sit there and play some Path of Exile. And starting to do some maps in PoE, and boom, it's already suddenly 5 AM. And then I'm like, what have I done? I need to work more efficient and more. There's no time usually for me to chill, relax. There's no time for me to play games. Those things do not exist. What tier maps you're running? Currently, like I'm like, usually I would be done with this season already. Like, I have insanely good gear. I'm pumping all the map bosses already. But this time I really want to explore it a little bit more into endgame. Of course, like running like tier 16 maps, but tier 16 maps is like way too easy. Like the only reason running maps in the meantime is if you have nothing else to do. Like the goal is of course like doing bosses like Elder or Uber Elder, and since the season there's like Uber Elder, and that's the goal, for example. I really want to see those things happening. I usually quit at the. Usually I would have quit PoE at this point already, because my gear is complete. I need to put in double as much time as I already did put in. I need to put in double as much time to just get a small upgrade. There are no big increases in gear anymore. Yeah. I don't know, I'm trying to get my health together, and I have my own goals when it comes to content creation. I'm reaching none of my content creation goals basically, but I'm okay with my health goals. Many people are saying the same thing, especially smaller streamers that are trying, they're on the grind. Big streamers, they're not on the grind anymore. They don't need to do this. They have editors that do their thing for them. They're chilling. It is happening pretty frequently that smaller content creators that are on the grind, that want to see growth, for example, they're putting their grind over their health. I 100% do this as well. And on the other hand, I am okay with that as well. An editor? Yep. True. No, my first investment would be literally an assistant, a secretary. Because the thing is, I'm currently considering creating content on Twitch and YouTube, not necessarily as my main thing. I'm selling Pokemon cards for a living. And it would be nice to have someone that prints things out, puts packages together, sends them out and all this stuff. If this would all work automatically, that would be wonderful. That would be the first thing that I would invest in. Someone who is like also in the meantime, while nothing's happening, just changes my stream titles, uploads the VoDs on YouTube and all this stuff, cares for my Patreon. Not necessarily like an editor. I can still edit for myself. I love editing YouTube videos. But I would really love someone who can do all the other things. Every evening, like, you need to upload the VoDs again to YouTube. If you say, I save all my VoDs. Have a Patreon as well, and I need to get my Patreon content up and running because I'm slacking there a lot. That would be the first investment I'm gonna do. It's a pretty easy job. But currently that would count as business expenses, and I can't afford that at this point. A Tazavesh is the Street or Gambit? Oh, Streets of Wonder. Streets of Wonder. Get a girlfriend for that? No. I could not invest time into any relationship. I could not. I don't want to even. I really don't want to. I'm in a relationship with you guys already. That's the thing. I'm in a relationship with you guys and with my work, and I love what I do. I am definitely not complaining. I'm just saying it is exhausting and it's time consuming, but I love what I do. I would not put in like 17 hours a day of streaming, doing YouTube, doing business things. Do you get pussy? It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a good minute. It's been a while. Guys, does anyone even want to do Tazabash Streets? Hello? I queued up for Tazabash, hello? It's been a while, Unbreakable. And I'm totally fine with that. I ain't no time for it. I ain't no time for that. Yeah, I want, but I'm not sure. Let's do this key. Let's stop. Let's do this key flex, which one for the evening. Let's do this key on a 16 then. Maybe you guys are more convinced doing this on a 16 instead of a 19. Do you get pussy? Harkley, I mean, if you want to tank a key for me, tank a key for me. No, but a relationship just requires too much time put into, and I don't have that. I do not have that. I could not commit some time into a relationship. That doesn't make any sense. It would be not fair. Also, guys, just don't be horny. How about that? Just don't be horny. Like, horniness is, I say it all the time, it's the issue of many, many things in this world. Horniness. If Johnny Depp was not horny, he would have never met and engaged with Amber Heard. How about that? You cannot deny that. If he wasn't horny. And we would still have TV shows like House of Cards because Kevin Spacey would not be horny and takes underage boys. God, it's always because of horniness, man. There you go. There are finally some people that want to join. We do it at 16. It is always cost of horniness. Horniness is not good. Can only advise, don't be horny. Better run, outrun my gun. Guys, this song right here, can you even play this in 2022? All the other kids with their pumped up kicks, you better run, outrun my gun. Can you even play that song in 2022, or is this like over at this point? I don't even know what it means, that song, but I mean, 212 school shootings in the USA in 2022. 212. More school shootings than days a year. They have literally a like school shooting per day statistic. God, I hate 2022. I hate this year. Guys, anyone in my chat who wants to join a Streets of Wonder, Hop in my queue. I don't know. Like we're broadcasting this as well, and we don't have that issue. Nasty monk. Is this my nasty? No. Benny, is this you? Why would you otherwise? Why would otherwise a tank you up? I don't know, Unbreakable. The thing is, like, we have similar gun laws in UK than in the US. Germany has gun control. Yeah. I mean, Americans do think they have the same. El Muchacho, I'm a streamer. Ah, that's the Ricardo. Most of the world does. Yeah, most of the world does. I would just, guys, I would just go ahead and blame lead poisoning. How about that? Lead poisoning is the cause. Guys, this is the dude. This is the dude that's the cause of everything. It's his fault. Oh, Luca. Guys, if you haven't watched that video, I can only suggest you guys watch that. That man killed more people than Hitler. By an accident. And he caused so many crises that we are still dealing with up to this day. That is the dude. Put your finger on this dude and blame him for everything. Like, what else can I say? Like, this is literally the most meta answer I can give you, guys. This is the most meta answer I can give you. Right? Sure, this, knowing that issue and knowing that answer, giving that answer, it's not helpful, it's not changing anything, but literally you can put your fingers on that dude and say like, yeah, it's his fault. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, Ugly. No, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, I have no idea. I'm not educated enough. I have no idea. I do have friends that have a license for a gun as well. I'm also not sure what I think about the statement, guns don't kill people, but people kill people. I don't know what I think about that. I'm really not educated enough to talk about that topic. Absolutely not. So I don't have any strong opinion leaning towards one side or another. When we talked about Asmon's takes yesterday, I do agree with Asmon's take that imagine a pretty short, weak woman at home gets two home invaders that are like 7 foot tall, 300 pounds. What's she doing? True. I don't have an answer to this. But weaponizing her. But that's not the root of the issue. The issue is, why do we have even people home invading someone? if we didn't had that big of a, like, maybe if we didn't had a big gap of like poverty levels, for example, we wouldn't like drive people into committing crimes. Maybe. I'm not educated. I'm rather asking questions. But then everything leads back to this video that I posted. It all leads up to this man. It leads up to that fucking dude. Leads, let's, get it? Crime creates poverty, not the other way around. I mean, if you say that, Ricardo, you're referring to capitalism being a crime. And a system of unequal opportunities that is funded by the world at the end of the day. That's the crime. But poverty creates crime, for sure. Like if a dude, for example, robs a gas station, why is he doing that? Not because he's bored at home playing World of Warcraft in his happy life. Probably not. There's no correlation between poverty creating crime, but the opposite is true. I doubt that. I cannot back up my claim, but it seems that you can't back up your claim. But I disagree with that. And that's, Ricardo, that's what I said today as well. That's why I'm really happy to bring you to the podcast, because people told me to play devil's advocate. Presenting a take that everyone else disagrees with. That was one of the feedback that I got over the last few weeks from the podcast. Instead of like giving a take that everyone agrees with, giving the smart takes, I should give a take that everyone can debate against. But you're literally doing that. That's really wonderful. Of course poverty creates crime. Yeah, of course. But no, that's what I'm saying. Like that's the cool thing about Ricardo. Like he presents arguments that no one else agrees with. He's like playing devil's advocate. What people told me to do so in the podcast. That's actually pretty cool. People that have nothing to eat will go rob and steal. Yeah, absolutely. The only way I could imagine that statement of Ricardo being right is if we consider the system that we're living in as a crime to humanity. If that is meant by that, yeah, then I agree with that. He's referring to statistics. Right now, he's referring to source trust me, bro. If I would go ahead right now, use cooldown and Google, does poverty create crime? So if I'm trying to refer to statistics, then yes, statistic-wise. But the thing is, Harkley, I have not seen those statistics. I have not seen those statistics. I cannot make that claim. I cannot make the counterclaim with also presenting any counter statistics that poverty creates crime. But isn't it logical that someone who is fucking poor will cause some crime. That's like literally just logical thinking. That's what I'm presenting. My claim is logical thinking. I am at least saying I can't present any statistics. I'm just logically thinking about this. I'm not saying like I have statistics like Ricardo is doing. So before I refer to something that I can't even present, then yeah, I would be careful with taking something for granted. I mean, he's in a dungeon with me right now. Like, cut him some slack. He can't present this right now while we're in the dungeon, but I mean, I am the tank. I mean, ask yourself, if you have no money, you rob a bank or ask on the street for money, yeah. I mean, sure you would rather ask on the street, but that's not easy. How many homeless people I skipped already and did not give money to them? Like, if I ask myself, am I in the need of robbing a bank right now? While I'm sitting here in my home, being cozy, being chill. Do I feel the need of like robbing someone right now? No, if I would, probably not. But if I was fucking starving because I had no money, I was homeless, and people would just skip me and don't give me money, hey, I would feel the need of like, yeah, I have to take what I deserve to get. So the answer that I found on Google is, while there is no direct cause and effect relationship between poverty and crime, the conditions arising out of poverty combine to create high-risk populations who are overrepresented in the criminal justice system. Did we say penis today already? Yes. We already talked about foreskins today, so sure. Of course. So, Ricardo is right. There is, statistically speaking, no direct cause and effect relationship between poverty and crime. But miraculously, most of the people that are ending up in jail are fucking poor. Mr. Alize? I'm horny, I feel that, Big cock, high reward. Oh, sorry, I don't know why I didn't bloodlust. I'm sorry, there you go. So, he's not wrong, but just because there's no, like, correlation between those things, statistically speaking, doesn't mean that one thing is not causing the other thing. As we could refer to the Veritasium video where it says like, yeah, there is no, statistically speaking, correlation between lead poisoning, people all over the world getting dumber, and everyone getting cancer, and the same amount of crime rising and decreasing, right? There is no evidence for this thing to be, but it's pretty obvious that one thing has also effects to the other, even though there's no statistically speaking correlation between those things. Jesus, Yuri, stop, guys, stop. Yuri, too far, what the fuck? No, don't say that, that's not even funny. Didn't I say it 5 minutes ago? Stop with the horniness. Like, what are you saying? What the fuck? That cap was not making it better. We're living in 2022. Jesus. Guys, always ask for consent. Holy shit, whatever you do. Don't send anyone a dick pic without asking for consent. Me saying that never worked. I'm sorry. Like, sure, I believe in that. I believe in consent. I believe that you should ask for consent and not send unsolicited dick pics. Sadly to say, that never worked for me. Because I still get sent dick pics with, even with me telling don't send me dick pics. That's just a streamer life. What can I say? Probably Ricardo's thinking right now for himself, man, why am I not getting any dick pics? Come on, your Twitter's popping up. I'm pretty sure that your DMs are full of that. I'm pretty sure of that. Yeah, I don't get any dick pics. I don't know why I'm getting them. It's like I literally try to not reverse plexology this thing. Guys, we had 112 subs right now. I don't know why, but 50 subs lower than yesterday. Guys, if you have a Twitch Prime to give it. Otherwise, I'm usually saying that guys, do not sub, do not donate, and they still donate, and I don't understand. Like that's not. I'm not trying to reverse psychology. This. I'm not saying don't send me dick pics, just to make you send dick pics. No, don't. Guys, don't. Don't. Is Cosmic Flux account right? No. Those were my subs? Yeah. Dodo, absolutely. No, I mean, Dodo, I was talking about this like an hour ago. Like, it's again like a difficult time for streaming. Where everyone's view count is lower, everything is lower, no one is playing World of Warcraft anymore, that game. And yeah, it's the moment again of like me complaining about like, yeah, I'm a dying streamer. That's all I'm saying. It's not like I'm not trying to force anything. I'm not trying to bait anything. No, Dodo, you shouldn't. Dodo, you shouldn't. I mean, you shouldn't. Don't worry about that. Because new apartment, congratulations to your new apartment. Dodo, don't do that anyway. You know how you could pay me, Dodo? If you would start enjoying my dungeons again. But that's not necessarily like your fault. That would be enough payment for me. But no, don't worry. It's just like, hey, the stream has been doing better a few weeks ago. It's again like everyone dips out of World of Warcraft. It's the same thing. But hey guys, we are exploring new things. Don't worry. Like, things are changing. Don't worry about that. Why am I moving this dude actually here? Because you played more serious? It was my breakfast key today. It was my breakfast key. Cut me some slack. I literally just woke up. I went to bed at like 8 AM. I'm watching videos till 9 AM. I had like a 5 hours of sleep. Come on. Guys, you gotta give me like a little, cut me some slack. Bolstering not since breakfast key? What do you mean? Huh? What am I doing? Wait, what am I doing wrong with bolstering? Wait, what? What did I do now wrong, huh? Okay, no, I don't understand anymore. When? Gwen Stefani? When did I do that? What? In that sanguine key? I gotta watch the VoD tonight. And that sanguine is the breakfast key, dude. So I mean, cut me some slack. That poll after me having a disconnect, that was literally like me not clearly thinking, me being tilted about third world country internet. Dodo, I was literally trying to do the same poll as we did in the last sanguine. But without the patrol. But due to the disconnect, my brain wasn't functioning and I pulled the patrol with it. After that you chain pulled twice? You can ask Alessio. No, like, don't worry. I'm gonna watch the VoD if you say this and I'm not aware of this. I'm gonna go ahead, watch the VoD and see what's happening. No, of course, don't worry about that. Like, I don't need to ask anything. You tell me so, I'm gonna do it. Why is this dude exploding over there? Holy shit. Like, how can I improve on something that I'm not even aware of? Of course I'm gonna watch that. I mean, I wish you really would do that. But it doesn't seem so. But no, like, I know we derailed right now from the topic to the thing. Like, definitely really important that we're gonna switch our content a little bit even more in the future. As I said, guys, it's still not happening that I'm doing something with other streamers. So it's gonna be time that I sit here, maybe like Frankie, for example. Sit there with Frankie and doing some keys together. And maybe offering you guys a little bit of like, instead of like me talking to you about like random daily topics, talking to other streamers and you guys just listen in, it could also be enjoyable. Like, I mean, I do enjoy this when XQC is doing this, for example, when he's like talking with Pokelots. But I mean, those are streamers that don't paying attention to the chat anyway. Or answering the chat necessarily. Aspen, for example, is really good in that. He really pays attention to a lot of people, even though he's a shit ton of people. He's really chat active. That's really good. But yeah, like I definitely need to do like twist things up a little bit in the future. Still in the talking with people like Dreadnos, Nagura. Guys, those things are coming, no worries. But yeah, Dodo, you saw priests from other levels, as you say. Dodo, I was doing a freaking Halski today with a holy priest that did overall exactly 1 explosive today. Exactly. I saw a priest also on a totally different level, absolutely. Absolutely. So before someone is complaining again that I'm chain pulling, let's kill this dude. We do what we can do, and we still are above average. At least I did a lot there. Yeah, you did. You tried your best as a demon hunter to do that. Yeah, that's really good. Ah, I'm stuck in a tree. Oh, the VoD drifter, interesting. Okay. At least a small damage reduction is maybe not that bad in here. Okay. Well, we have the Bow Relic. How about we're gonna do this then? Where's the instrument, dude? That is the instrument, dude. Oh, fuck. I really wanted to go away from them. Ximal. Oh, chaos! Panic! Where? Panic! Holy shit. Why you attack? Because I was still in combat. What's your opinion to that? To what? With that priest from Horse, you would have not ended that sanguine deaths? There's no opinion to that. It's just... The sky is blue because it's reflecting the ocean. What is your opinion to that? I never formed a strong opinion about facts that are just facts. I don't know what to say about that. I mean, you're right. Duh, of course you're right. What can I say about that? Do I now hate that other priest? No. Do I love you even more for that? Of course. I mean, some things are just way too obvious. That's why I'm not strong. Like I cannot form a strong opinion about that. Come on, that poor priest was already like. That poor priest from Halsey was already like so stressed out with everything. Like he's struggling. He's struggling. The poor dude. Of course. Even though in the Halsey at least, how I can refer to, was not that wild in my opinion. For my standards, it was not that wild. I didn't even do the big pull after the second shot of Hierarchies. Wasn't even doing that big pull. Like I wasn't even doing that big pull, and many things went just regular. I would say like for my standards that Halsey was not that wild, and still we struggled. The portal is closing before I'm there, right? Yeah, fuck it. No! We did a Halts +2. Enjoyed it a lot. Farming Valor Point. Nice. Yeah. Can be enjoyable. I mean, with you? What? We did a +2 Halts? With 2 chests with a Halt. I don't know which one. I'm doing way too many dungeons. It's nice to hear, Dodo, that you enjoy some dungeons with me. That's all I can say. It's nice to hear. It's nice to hear. But as I told you after the Sanguine Key already, it is what it is, right? Keys are sometimes wild. They are sometimes really smooth. Or tune or two. Oh. At the beginning of the week, sometimes keys with me are wild, sometimes they are really cozy. It is what it is. And I will never stop, and I will never stop admitting when I do something wrong. Sure, as you said in the Sanguine devs, I was chain pulling and I should not and I shall not. I was doing the same thing because I was not thinking in Mist today. When I pulled the small ads into the pack, bolted everything up. Was doing the big pull in the beginning of Mist, even though we did it in the 19 that we depleted. Didn't do that. And who to blame? Me, absolutely. Absolutely me to blame. And I will never stop doing that. If you say like I did those things in Sanguine, I was not aware of that. I don't recall doing that. But if you say so, then it's probably true. And the only thing that I can take out of this is like, yeah, I probably did a mistake that I'm not aware of. Thanks for the feedback. Who to blame? Me, of course. And of course I will never stop blaming myself and put the blame on me and admit to the mistakes that I do. Especially as a streamer, I have that responsibility. We know how that goes for other streamers that always put the blame on other people. We know how that goes for other people, for other streamers. Of course, it's really important to continue having that image of like, yeah, I'm definitely admitting to the mistakes. I don't want to blame. No, blame sounds really, really harsh. I understand it sounds harsh, but I hope you understand that I'm not necessarily meaning to blame someone. It's like they're putting the blame on someone. I feel like that's a little bit of different. Like, meaning like, yeah, I take the blame. I did that mistake. It's not someone else's fault. That's all I meant to say. And yes, sometimes keys with me can be wild, with especially what I am doing with that shit. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Sometimes keys can also become really wild with things that I didn't do. In general, I can only advise everyone in chat, guys, if you ever do a dungeon with me, you never know what can happen. Everything can happen. Either I am griefing you, or you just end up in a dungeon where suddenly you do as much damage as both other DPS together. This goes to people like Harkley, this goes to people like Alessio. We never know what's happening. Remember the theater key yesterday that we did? Yesterday in the theater, I picked Yon and someone else from my stream. 2 viewers. Like 260 item level. 255, 260 item level. 6k DPS, nice. Nice. We can never expect this, guys. Expect the unexpected. It can always be a bumpy ride when you go into dungeons with me. And it can be a rocky ride sometimes. It can be, for sure. It was a rocky ride, come home ASAP, ASAP. God, Donald Trump times were awesome. What is the man, the myth, the legends doing? Ugh.
There you go. For all the blow-ups and guessing out and ignoring, there you go. Are you happy? There we go. Just please don't tell me that you are doing this live on stream and you open my fucking stream. Please tell me that you didn't do that. We have a Twitch page.
Mwah! Of course. Mwah! Tell me, Frankie.
Yeah, you got me there, Linda. 9 months. Holy shit.
Linda, don't shut me up. Holy shit, yeah. Stop. I know, but sometimes getting tilted. Guys, everyone is getting tilted sometimes. Guys, everyone is getting tilted sometimes.
I just don't understand how you got that in your mind. Yes, am I cool?
Okay, let's mute him while he's talking to his mama. Sorry. That is not. No, it's absolutely normal. It's absolutely normal to sometimes get tilted. Look. Hey, I don't want to pick on that again, but hey. Remember the streets key? Remember the streets key? Even other people got mad. Ah! Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I already took the debuff, so fuck it. Happens. Guys, it happens. It happens. And I can also become sometimes really frustrated. If you guys want to watch me being absolutely frustrated and tilted, the moment, one of the weakest moments I had about like losing my patience, definitely gonna watch the VoD from last Friday. And we did the normal viewer rate. If you guys want to see Grumpy GG in its full extent, last Friday. That was the day. The normal achievement rate. I did! Frankie, I did, of course. I was like, what is my man up to? What can I say? What happened on Friday? The normal achievement rate that took 5 hours. That got me good. That was when I was really grumpy. Okay, I'm going back to my shit. Frankie, I'm doing a heroic viewer rate right now. You wanna join maybe? Or are you doing your own shit? I'm just offering. We're hopping into the first 7 bosses cozy. I'm happy that I missed the raid, not gonna lie. Yes, that was a disaster. Yeah, but you kicked me on Jailer after I wasted 3 hours, basically. Yep. That is correct. Yeah, Frankie, don't worry. No, Frankie, don't worry. Tomorrow is heroic wiping with us. We're gonna wipe a little bit on heroic tomorrow. We're gonna do Undoing and all the other bosses. Yeah, Unbreakable. And but you were not the only one. You were not the only one. Island Gaming was also gone. There were other people from my stream viewers that were also gone. Yeah, but I mean, as I said, like I can also get grumpy and frustrated and tilt, and after 5 hours of people failing the whole time, I just had enough. What can I say? What can I say? It is what it is. I'm quickly gonna grab my food. I'm gonna see if I even have food. And then we're gonna hop into a heroic viewer raid. 252 item level, 2 legendaries. Boom. Loud scruffy. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna queue up for Castle Nafria normal. You guys know what rate it is. It's Castle normal Pokemon. You guys have the first entry before we're gonna invite more people. There you go. Queue's open. Meow. Meow. What? What the fuck? I got some yellow Thai curry. I got some yellow Thai curry. And some wonton. Wonton. Why are you joining us today and pumping some DPS, huh? Guys, in the meantime, the Nightbot just posted the link for the last Pokemon opening. If you guys could just click again, do your daily click on the link. Really, really helps. Really, really helps. And give it a like if you can. If you haven't subscribed to my YouTube, please make sure you're gonna do that. I'm getting a whisper, please, but not a random dude asking me if this is really... Oh. No, guys, of course, of course. If you guys want to log over to a different character later on throughout the raid, please make sure you're gonna do this while we're doing the trash. But otherwise, like, of course, guys, you can log for whatever you want. Just make sure that you're gonna meet the requirements and don't downgrade too hard. Don't downgrade too hard. Is this even anyone that I know? No, okay. We have random people that are also asking me in whispers. Okay, let's hop in the queue correctly. I'm sorry. Oh god. Waitlist. I'm just calling it a waitlist right now, but hop in here. Oh god. There were people already telling me that no. Are you guys clearing as well or just going for Pokemons? Oh god. Oh no. I really feel more in the mood of going feral today. How about that? If I'm gonna do DPS, I gotta do feral. How about that? How about that? We're only going from you? Where's Braun? I wish you a good evening, my man. Hello again. Switching conduits. Yeah, I feel like Pharaoh today. I don't know. I feel like Pharaoh. Huh? Huh? What am I doing? Yeah, I feel like Pharaoh. A little bit rusty. Just calm, my man. It's just the first 7 bosses. Where's Yuri? It's a monk tank. Yuri is the monk tank. Yuri is the monk tank. Me here, me there. If we lose a tank later, I can jump in. Nice. There you go. A lot of healers. A lot of healers. I don't. Why is the Thai curry not even spicy at all? Not even spicy. Who left? Oh, Warrior left. We definitely need some people. We definitely need some people. We have 5 healers. I would at least get like 10 more DPS. I can put the raid already to heroic. And we can get ready. But with like 5 healers, give me like, I don't know, 10 more DPS. Like literally everyone who wants gets an invite. But also, why don't you could just log over, right? If you feel feral, go feral. And then you just log over to prototype. You can go Boomy. You sure you can do Boomy as well? Not as last week with the Shaman? I'm just asking because you didn't like it yourself. I remember that you yourself didn't like that. Too lazy? Hey, I see that. Then you go DPS? Just updating add-ons? Yeah. Take your time, my man. Who? No, Whisper, I'm not muted. Who? Not in, no, Whisper, not in seconds, but it will take. I don't see your target now, Surya. I don't see your target. Who? Who has this name? I don't see anyone who's called that. Oh, a tank. Oh. Why? What's the issue? What's the issue? I see 2 legendaries. He had 252. He had 252 in the inventory. Hey, that's totally fine. Come on, man. He 252 in the group finder. That's all I can say. That's all I can argue about. That's all I can say. I love wonton with fake crab meat. Nice. The real Kid Frost with the follow, I really appreciate that. Hey, then we run the intro.
Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no viewer keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime.
The person that sent me the link to that song was you, Dodo. Because you just told me, sent me, you was asking me, do you want to listen to Alfarian's playlist? Damn, Dodo, you're more famous than me. Jesus Christ. We already have too many healers. We have too many healers. That's the thing. Noxus, by the way, minimum is normal item level. I'm sorry. I mean, I know Noxus, you can probably hear me, but Noxus, minimum item level is 252. The item level that you get rewarded by normal. And we have too many healers. I got that. I'm so sorry, Noxus. I personally don't give a fuck. 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 We need to apply the same rules to everyone. And no one heard that. So calm. No one heard that. I will pump. I'm pretty sure you do. And I love eating with a spoon. I won? Nice. At least I know what to expect then. You're a real life homie of Alessio. Then I have one question. How big is his cock? Is it really that long as we expect? That's what I'm wondering. Big cock, big player. Jesus! Alessio. Thomas, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, guys, everyone has seen the dicks of their homies. That's all you know. I never have? How is that possible? Good one, Ricardo. Good one. Now I understand. Like rating notes, in method rate tools, I don't know. I don't even have them enabled. Wushu, I appreciate the sub on YouTube. That really helps. Noxus with the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much. Fuck DC. No worries, we're waiting for you. I got some Thai sauce on my pants. That sounded wrong. Ready, Joby, don't worry. We're waiting. You guys are not losing your spot. You're definitely not. DCs can happen. Please do not worry. Guys, let's quick introduce myself. My name is Scruffy. I stream every day, single day. I do dungeon content. I do a podcast every Monday with other streamers from the community that you might be more familiar with. Need someone to lick it off. If I need someone to lick off my dirty pants, I have a lot of Twitter DMs. Feliot here. Hey, welcome. Oh, it's our Demon Hunter. Nice. Nice. I wish you guys a wonderful good evening. My name is Scruffy. Stream every day of the week. I usually do dungeon content with people. I do have people that need Keystone Master. I bring lower score people into dungeons because they have the hardest time. If you guys ever need to do some dungeons, also weekly keys with me. I'm gonna be here every single day for you. Today we're gonna do our Friday. This is new for us, doing Friday heroic raid. Usually we do normal. Today we're gonna do heroic. We go at least for 7 bosses, and then we go to Anduin and see how good it's going to be. Nah, these guys don't request people, but hey, there you go. I know him. I wanted to be cozy. No one is getting kicked out for doing mistakes, guys. Please stay focused today. But please enjoy your evening. Just have a happy time, have a cozy time. Enjoy your Friday evening. You're starting to your weekend. Relax, lean back, grab a beer. I will do regular pee-pee breaks for everyone who's drinking a lot of beer or Red Bull like me. That's what we're gonna do. Tomorrow, we're gonna do another heroic raid. Going from Anduin and forward. No one is required today to have experience. So please, no flaming, no toxicity, guys. I have no tolerance for that. Someone who is flaming another dude for, hey, you have 2k score, how can you die? That person who said that is getting kicked out, not the failure. That's how I handle my raids usually. Tomorrow is going to be a little bit more serious. It's going to be the first time we're going to do it serious. I need people with pre-existing experience. We want to go for Anduin, Lords, Rygolon, Jailer, Heroic. Depending on like how far we come today. So we're gonna see what's happening. Tomorrow is just second part. Tomorrow is a little bit more serious. That's all I can say. Otherwise, guys, every single day I'm gonna be streaming. I'm gonna do dungeon content with you. Every single day you need Keystone Master or sometimes Keystone Hero. We do some 20s as well. No skip after the first boss, please. Yes, we are not skipping after the first boss. Exactly. Yeah. I have a podcast every Monday with other WoW streamers. Like Ricardo, with Frankie. We have Paffy on Monday, Mojo Murray, we have Crowton. A lot of people. So guys, be cozy. focus them. Please keep in mind we're not in Discord. I will try to sometimes announce, hey, boss right now is at, I don't know, he's at 75 energy right now. Dreampress, I haven't seen you in a fucking minute. Wish you a wonderful good evening. Check your spec? Yep, thank you. I was thinking the same thing, yeah. I wanted to go feral today because I'm feeling more feral today. Which stick can I suck for a crit buff, by the way? Oh, thank you. That's our tank. That's our tank. Thank you so much. I know there's a stream delay. I will not be able to make any important calls. If you guys have any questions to any boss, you can whisper me and I explain it probably on stream. But your question might be relevant to other people that are lacking a little bit of like experience. If you ask a question, there's another dude that is too shy to ask a question that will really appreciate that information. I'm definitely totally down if you guys don't have the experience. This is not a requirement for my raid. People need to start somewhere getting experience. You cannot expect all the time like people need to have curve to join a heroic raid. Like, where are they getting curve? That's the issue. Tomorrow's a little bit different, but we're gonna talk about this tomorrow again. Tomorrow is the first time we're gonna do this. Where we're pushing it a little bit. I'm going fishing soon, Dreampress. But my man, I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing good. Zombie here long. You're talking about sex, right? Core temperature at 80, guys. Make sure we're gonna hide pretty soon. And hunters, make sure we're gonna use some misdirects on the tanks. 88, 90 energy. Please make sure you're gonna hide pretty soon. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing really great. But yeah, guys, we are not going to do the death skip after this boss again. That is usually costing more time than we win. Pick up my friend to drive a boat and get us on the sea. Jesus. Hey. I wish you a lot of fun with that, Dreampress. I haven't seen you in a while and I'm just hoping that life is treating you well. And enjoy your Friday. Azuri, if you got hit by refracted blasters or the void zones on the floor right here, if you got hit by this twice, you were standing in between two of them and it just means that you're too fat. What can I say? I have nothing to add to that. Guys, in my raids, no one is getting kicked out. What we would enforce today, if needed, is a bench rule. You will not see this in any puck raid. We will not see this in any other viewer raids. If needed, I'm gonna be benching people. I will send people back to Oribos for a specific boss if we can't get it done. And bring them back for bosses afterwards. Our priest gets rest, for sure. Definitely let's try to stabilize this a little bit. It's a little bit chaotic. Hide, guys, hide. Make sure you're gonna hide. 100 energy. Let's stabilize this a little bit. It's getting a little chaotic. Maybe I'm just too fat. Yeah, probably. And yeah, to Alessio and to the real Kid Frost. Hey, enjoy your evening. Have some cozy bro time. No alcohol for me. I'm always getting naked when I drink. And start kissing my homies. The other one is active as well. We're gonna Bloodlust at 15% boss HP. Kill the automated defense matrix. Bring the bomb to the boss. Trigger the boss. Do not stand where the boss is coming out. Bring your debuffs far away from people. Don't stack with people. Just, as I said, guys, be cozy today. Enjoy your Friday evening and play World of Warcraft for fun. But let's get this done. Let's get some loot today and focus up a little bit. I just want you guys to have fun. Said fat guy noises. If you have this debuff, make sure you're gonna go far away from the boss and far away from other people. Don't stack with other people that also have a debuff. And yeah, otherwise, welcome guys. $62 overkill, that's sad. I have a clear ID, by the way. So if anyone wants to give away some loot, you can give it to me. You can roll it for yourself. I'm not having loot ID, so I can do this for you guys. As I said, we are not going to do the trash skip, and we can bloodlust. Wonderful. Yeah. And please mass rest the people so they can also loot. No death skip, guys. We're just gonna play the trash. Way too chaotic. We're gonna do a death skip in front of the Zigni, for sure. Usually we would death skip this trash after this boss as well, but no. Not today. Not feeling in the mood. Not feeling in the mood. Please mass rest the people. Otherwise, I hope you guys are excited for next week. Patch 9.2 finally coming. Finally, guys, you can do all Torghast layers, every single one that you want, on whatever day you want. Finally. As soon as no one is doing and running Torghast anymore, you can. It's finally fixed. Good job, Blizzard. Good job, Blizzard. It's just like we have May. It's like 18 months too late. Good job. Congratulations. Really appreciate that. I'm in queue. Are you? There are a lot of people in queue. Why am I still in queue, by the way? I'm sorry that I debated you guys. Firewater. Who are you in queue? I'm sorry, I was not planning to necessarily bait you guys. Firewater. Okay, come. And then we're gonna DQ. Guys, usually for my raids, LFR item level for normal, that means everyone needs to have 239 item level for normal. If you do heroic, you need normal item level for heroic. That means 252. But there you go. Just to have another soul stone. But let me say one thing, guys. I'm making a living with selling Pokemon cards. If you're interested in buying some Pokemon cards, sealed display things, sealed boxes to affordable prices and not scalper prices, the scruffyshop.com. And if you know someone who's into Pokemon cards, send them my way. I did already notify the people that pre-ordered Astral Radiance, the thing that released today, that it's getting delayed. Welcome to the European market, where everything is getting fucking delayed. Thank you so much, Pokemon. I thought COVID is over. Monkeypox! There you go. But yeah, also guys, I'm gonna do this type of raid every single week. And if you guys are interested in doing this more frequently, have a cozy raid. I cannot promise you to clear today or something like that. Sure not. But I can also not promise you that we don't wipe on a boss. But I can promise you that we sit here, we're gonna have a cozy evening. No one is toxic. I'm gonna make sure of that. And we just have some fun together. Enjoy the game as it's supposed to be. That's what I can promise you guys. And yeah, otherwise, I'm sorry, yes guys, I'm literally just, I'm a living ad at this point. I have a YouTube channel. We also run, as I said, the podcast every Monday with other streamers from the community that you might know more than me. Like, more than you know me, but we're gonna do this every single Monday. Talk with other streamers about Dragonflight. Last week we talked about hentai and foot fetishes in an educational manner. So so we were in the terms of service, of course. And for this Monday, I have not texted with Ricardo, but I do think he's joining on Monday. But I'm gonna text. I slide into his DMs tonight. We have Frankie Croughton, probably Mojo Murray. We have Paffy. Those are the confirmed guests at this point. And yes, we will talk about Johnny Depp this time. Because now the whole thing is over, and at least like after avoiding this topic for 3 weeks in a row, it's time to give a last second recap. And also what I'm gonna do in the future, guys, is an interview show called Getting to Know, or Behind the Scenes. I'm not sure what I want to call it yet. We're gonna interview one-on-one interview with other streamers like Nagura, Dr. J Fisto. I'm in the Discord DMs with Dreadnoughts, for example. He is interested in that. Tattles would love to join the podcast. They're just busy, so this is a thing for the future. But Dreadnoughts would love to join the interview show. I'm talking with Hazelnutty, some names that you guys are might familiar with. So that is content that's coming also in the future. Yep, I'm in a lot of DMs. Any Hunter Beastmaster? Survival? I mean, we have a lot of survivals. Guys, come out and everyone needs to stack. Come out and everyone needs to stack. Stack up. You guys, I told you this last time. Do not reset this boss. Just don't reset this boss. Resetting this boss is cost. If anyone had a freaking cooldown used and it's still on cooldown, his cooldown is going out before we even resetted this boss. Guys, the only advice I can give you, do not reset this boss. For whatever reason you want to reset this, do not. Like at least like 20 people that had to die just for this to work. It's all good, but don't do that. Who of the hunters is not a survival? Sway and Adiland. So it's normal? No, this is heroic. It's literally the same as in normal. Besides the fact that we have like 3 people every cone phase that are going to stand outside of the group behind the range camp. So behind the range camp. And get some extra debuffs. Not again, guys. Not again, guys. Why? Guys, I want you to have a cozy evening, but please focus up. There's also no need for the tanks to take that ninja pole seriously. We are still in the need of summoning some people. We're still in the need of that. First group that soaks, that stands behind the range camp is either Ramdi, Glock and Mandalore. Second group is Talbot, Sway and Adilan. Adilene. You switch after every cone. Party people don't stand on the tanks. Melees dodge the thing. After every second cone, we're gonna stack up in a range camp. So I stand behind the X mark. What's the ability called? There's not an ability called. You just get spit on by the boss. You just stand a little bit behind the range camp. Spread it out. And after the cone, you go back to the range camp and other people stand behind the range camp for you then. Rest the people, summon the people, get ready. It's called Wretch. Is that even true? No. That ability is not called Wretch. The thing that gives you extra stacks that needs to be soaked by... Did I ever lie to you? Yes, Yuri. We are not talking about Wretch. We're talking about the range people that are soaking extra debuffs. And we're not talking about the cone. It's cool that you call the cone Wretch. It's true. But we're not talking about the cone. Yes, please master us. And Warlocks, please give a Soulstone to the healers. If something happens, make sure we are not releasing. And get rest by the healers. Let's head start. Meow. Everyone is ready, nice. Rangers come to the range camp. The people, Glock, Mandalon, and Aramdi are the ones that are standing behind the range camp. Dear Melis, definitely make sure you're gonna watch out for that. And rest our tank. Switch, group number 4 people, Talbot, Sway and Adilan are the ones that are standing further behind the range camp. Everyone else stacks behind the range camp. Yeah, Nazuria, guys, after next cone, we all gonna stack up on the range camp. Nazuria, it's the same thing within school back in the days. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. You only go when the teacher tells you can go. And stack up, party people. Stack on range camp. Use this as a practice try. What, by the way, is killing our tanks? What is the pole timer then for? For the pole. But you can only still engage into the fight when the tanks are engaging the fight. Also, like, how don't you survive like 50k? Don't release. Guys, before everyone is like giving me advice about what is happening, don't make my job as a raid lead a little bit harder. I see that in the first time he died, he got double rift more. Understandable. But the second time he did not. Guys, please do not. Guys, please do not. Guys, please don't make my job harder. Please don't make my job harder. It's all good. Things can happen. It's all good. Everyone saw it again. We had people like Melis immediately dying 11 seconds into the fight for no reason. Because they got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blue things. Everyone saw it again. Everyone knows what's happening again. Let's do it. It's all good. And yes, Nazuri, I would definitely advise you to just attack the boss where the tanks attacked it. And Bloodlust, please. Don't forget about the Bloodlust. Hunters, Shamans, Mages. We don't have a Mage, but Shamans, Hunters. The soaking works with the group. After next cone, please make sure we're gonna switch around. People in group number 4. Another one is soaking. Talbot, Sway, and Adilen. Wonderful. After next cone, we all gonna go ahead and stack up in the range camp. Melees, tanks as well. Everyone stacks up. After this cone, please go ahead and everyone stack up in the range camp. If you're not stacking as a melee, you will die. Range is also, everyone needs to stack. Mirror this whole thing. Everything the same as before, just mirrored. Range camp is on Scar. Melees, do not stand on the tanks. You should not take a Rift more. Soakers, exactly. Where are the Soakers? Glock, Yaramdi, Mandalore. Group 2 is now Talbot, Sway, Adilen. And everyone else stands in the range camp. After next cone, we're gonna all stack up again. But the people do not stand on the tanks. They have a mark on them. Do not stand on the tanks. Everyone stack up in range camp now. And everything is getting mirrored again. It's all good, continue. Just make sure that our tank stays alive and someone does a replacement for the soakers outside. Yuri got a taunt. Oh. Weird, I got hit by this. Stack up after next cone, guys. Stacking up. Stacking up. And please let me have the tank taunting. You guys. Sussex, for example. Like, there's no need to continue standing on the boss. Why am I having aggro? That was a tough crit. That was a tough crit. Vespron, don't stand in front of the boss. Maybe the range cap is a little bit too close, but don't stand in the boss explosion. Sway as well. Don't know what happened there with the tanks. My bad, freeze. That's not helpful. Whatever happened there? Told you, Rusty. Yeah, guys, just don't sit on the just don't sit on the tank. Wipe it, don't release. Don't release. Melee's, by the way. Was it too close to the boss? Yes, it was a little bit too close to the boss. When the boss is digging down into the thing, I was in the blue... Yeah, in the blue circle, around the boss, yeah. Been pushing the range cam a little bit further away this time. Okay, Sokas saw it this time again. We had some issues with the Sokas as well. Please make sure you're gonna do this individually. And dear Melise as well, stop taking that blue thing on the floor, and when it's stacking up time, make sure you're gonna stack up. You shall not be hit by the boss because you still want to get your last second hit on the boss. Sussex, Noxus for example, Nazuria looks like the same. The tank was already gone from the boss and you wanted to get your last second hit on it. Please don't do that. And then everything was crumbling. Let's go. I wish you a wonderful good evening, Steffi. Steffi, I hope you have a wonderful Friday evening. Good start into your weekend. This is cow number 1. Now we're switching the soakers around. Group number 4 is the one who's soaking now. Party people, it's the same ones that are taking the debuffs. Our Hunter Awkward, you're taking a lot of damage from this. Watch out for this. Let's go to our warrior, Evina as well. Evina. I like wieners. Yep. Do not get hit by this. You're not helping us by being dead. Stack up, guys. And everything is getting mirrored. Everything is getting mirrored. Range camp on Skull. The people from group 3. They're the ones standing away from the boss, behind Skull. Everyone else on Skull. Gonna get a cone pretty soon, and then we're gonna switch around. Melees continue dodging the blue thing. Guys, I don't mean this in any offensive way when I say those things with the blue thing on the floor. I want you guys to have a lot of fun, feel cozy. Switch around, group 4 now. For everyone who's interested in joining tomorrow on Anduin, for example. Someone who is in the raid right now and wants to join tomorrow for Anduin and later bosses. Guys, your performance will already be evaluated today. Keep this in mind. Stack up, guys. After this thing, stack up. Can a priest grip the tank? Can a priest grip our druid? Yes, of course, and by yourself. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Please keep in mind, guys, if someone is struggling with abilities on Skolex already, I will not be able to bring in tomorrow for Anduin or Lords of Dread, right? because those abilities are pretty easy. I can already tell I'm being picked for Anduin tomorrow. Probably not. Guys, I also need tomorrow some people that do some good damage. Like, it's the overall performance. Sure, I bring people that do less damage but play mechanics rather than someone who's just tunnel visioning and fails a lot. Sure. But I'm pretty sure you guys can do more. But I mean, hey, Jimbo, you have like 251 item level. I don't think it's too bad. I don't think this is going to be enough for tomorrow Anduin and Lords of Dread. But don't worry, I think you're doing good. My low gear score is holding me back. Absolutely, that's what I mean to say. Absolutely. I think you're doing great for that item level that you have. Oh, wait. I did not get... I did not get a summon. I'm so stupid. Who got rest? Warlocks, please put soul stones on healers. What do I wrong as Boomy? I don't know. I don't know. Where's my damage? Let me see about that. The bell? No foresight. Dude, Boomy is not a blaster. Boomy's not a blaster. I would not expect too much from a Boomy. You want me to blast you inside? That sounds naughty. That sounds really naughty. I'm blasting, I'm a Pharaoh. What can a Boomy do to do good damage? Go Pharaoh. It's the stupidest answer I can give. Our Guardian Druid should not start pulling the boss 800 yards away. That's also not really helpful. I'm pretty sure that is really not helpful. 10 seconds into the fight, already like 2 people dead. Yeah, you should also not stand on the tanks, guys. So who taunted? Who taunted? Okay, wipe it. And now it's time. So who taunted? Wow, that clip feature is really, really bad. Guys, this is the easiest boss in the raid. We want to do 7 bosses. We're definitely gonna call the raid in 2 hours. I will go ahead and do replace some people if this continues. We should not be in the need of right now having 6 swipes on the easiest boss in the raid. This boss is easier than Vigilant Guardian even. If this boss is already like too much of a struggle, we will be in a need. I will not bench people, I will replace people. Please, to our Guardian Druid and to Yuri, please, someone of you guys make sure you're gonna stand on the boss at like 0 pole timer. Our Druid and you should not stand like 800 yards away from the boss when we're polling. The boss doesn't have that much of a range. And rather you guys pull early at 1 or something than someone else at 0 while you're standing too far away. Aua, hallo. The fuck, man. No, that one is that the boss turned around now was on me. Don't get me wrong, but I just over aggroed the tanks. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. Stack up, party people, stack up. Please, no one else dies anymore. Rangers, you also must stack. Melees, you must start stacking. Everything is going to be mirrored now. Rangers at Scar. You were just sticking down, man. My bad again? Did the tank taunt it back again? Present, please. And stack up. Oh, tank is calm. Stack up, please, a little bit quicker. Not again. Rift more into the group. Yeah, free rents hurt like hell, that's true. So no one is, okay, no one is doing the thing anymore, no one is like going outside and soaks anymore, okay. Okay, group 4, like, I don't know. I have to say it, last try before removing people. Guys, we had one dead soaker in the first group who wasn't replaced. The thing is, I was literally standing there as a feral and was soaking. Please don't say things that you have no clue what you're saying, guys. Ida Ramdi died, I went out and soaked. Thank you. Guys, the replacement can happen to everyone. To DPS, to tanks, to heal. Please. This is literally the last try. I want to see this. This is the second. This is the easiest boss. If we are failing on this boss 7 times, I'm really scared going to even Artificer. And we are not continuing like this. And I hope the drama afterwards is not going big. The outrage and the cries are not going to be big. But if we wipe on this one again, there will be some people out. That's all I can say. Because it's not even like just benching. We cannot just bench people on this one. If we are failing that hard on this boss, and please hunters, give a misdirect to the tanks, please. Would be really nice. I would love to not pull aggro again. I'm going sideways before I pull aggro again. First cone. It means group number 4 is now soaking. Everyone else go to the range camp. And after next cone, we all gonna stack up again. This is the cone we're gonna stack up. Everything is getting mirrored. Black mirrored. Stupid TV show. Looks rough today. Somehow it does look rough, yeah. 7 wipes on Skolex is not what I anticipated, to be honest. I was aware that we're gonna maybe wipe. But I wasn't anticipating 7 wipes on that boss. Maybe people were just a little bit too relaxed and too cozy. No, like, Yuri, I understand. I see that the tanking is not working out. Stack up after this cone. It's time. Stack. I see that the tanking is not working out. I see that. I see that. Don't worry. Do not worry, I see that. But it's totally fine if needed. Replacements happened, and I'm gonna tank them. No worries. The tank brought a healer with him. No worries. We have Harkley who's healing. Who's currently DPSing. It's all good. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. No more stacking, just kill the boss. No more stacking, just kill the boss. Also, Harkley, I want you to go healer for next boss. You're gonna make it safe, especially for the intermission. And then having it spicy. Jesus. That was a tough one. I mean, let me see. Let me see. Guys, we can check this. We can check this. We have a misdirect of Mr. Wild and Dirty. We have no misdirect of Adilen. We have a misdirect too, actually. No, one. Of Awkward. And we have no misdirect. 2 out of 4 hunters at misdirect. Heal for Zymox? Yeah, please. Yeah, please. And probably stay healer. Like, we're rather gonna make it safe. I don't see it happening that we're gonna meet the damage requirements on Halondrus to skip the reclaim. So we should plan already that we're gonna play the reclaim. Therefore, I would say make sure you're gonna stay here. Better be safe than sorry. It's better to just put on a condom instead of like pretending 18 years in your life that you like football. By the way, guys, happy Father's Day. Yesterday was Father's Day. We're talking about real fathers, not your girlfriend calling you daddy. Daddy. Just say I suck as Boomy. I can take that. No, Harkley, you don't suck as you. Harkley, you do suck as a Boomy. Yeah, sure. If you want me to say this, yeah. But we as a group right now, we suck even more than that. And I'd rather have someone extra healing for us while we can all continue sucking. That sounds like a really nice BlizzCon orgy. Anyone going BlizzCon Amsterdam? I'm not, but send me some photos. Yep, cock. That sounds like a lot of sucking, yeah. And that's never bad. No, that's never bad. This boss, guys, you can freely reset. Don't worry about that. Just reset. Just make sure you never go again and reset Skull Eggs. Just too much chaos for a random group. Yes, after the boss you can, Nazuria, yes. You can after this boss. First portal on red, second on blue, third portal on moon, and last portal on green. Let me reposition these again. On skull, on red, on blue, on green. And on moon. I don't know why I skipped moon now. Tank goes in the middle. The other one goes to the other color. Ranges, always, this is the boss, I'm gonna call it a lot. Initial positions. Initial positions. Initial positions. Mr. Streamer, 5-minute break? Me? No. We're gonna do this boss and I'm gonna do a break. I wanted to do a break after Artificial anyway, but yeah, Skolex took a while. Guys, by the way, I'm also okay if you just go trash AFK and do whatever you want to do really quick. I'm just saying, but don't tell anyone. Can you put me in the Hansa group? Yes, I'm sorry. Absolutely. Absolutely. And ranges always go initial positions after the teleporter being used. Go back to initial positions, bait the traps over there. After the tank smash, go to initial positions. That's why you have this extra mark there for you. Ranges, do not stand in melee range. Don't want this boomy to stand in half behind melee range. I really don't. Who had that portal? Why is the portal on purple? Sorry, who had the teleporter? Jesus Christ. Not even that is working. Yeah, that's... oh, that's chaos. Yeah. Jesus. Sorry, who had the teleporter the first? Can someone tell this to me? Just wipe it, guys. Just wipe it. Guys, can you please point out to me who had the teleporter the first one? Do not release. Last warning. If needed, guys, I will also throw out some people mid-range. I'm colorblind? Hey, I have totally understanding for this. I'm sorry, then I should say cross instead of like diamond, for example. Sure, we can definitely account for that. Don't worry about this. That's something I can work with, right? Cross is the first position, square, blue is the second position, triangle, green, across the room is third teleporter after the second intermission. And after 30% we get another teleporter. It's on moon, it's on the right side when we watch at the boss right now. Come on guys. Offline, offline, 2 people offline. That's totally fine. They're not scaling the boss, it's totally good. Totally fine. But I know Diabolic Fry. Isn't he one of my viewers? The Russian Boomy being gone, I'm not worried about this. Like he was like standing 10 yards behind melee camp and tried to bait some teleporters, some traps over there. What's up, 92? I wish you one of a good evening. Oh, wow. 82%. Rangers, initial positions. The tanks, wow. Can't even complain about this. That was not even done. So we have, who is this? Charlotka, standing on a really weird position, baiting a trap that Vespron just soaked. So we have the ads right now. We need to focus the acolytes. Otherwise the acolyte explode and we're gonna die. So after this try, we'll go ahead and see who did good damage on the acolytes and who did not. And then we're gonna see who is going to be gone. Guys, just be advised. Be advised, please. That was really close. Next teleporter to square. Yes, to square. Thank God I got it. Use the inner teleporter. And after the tank smash, initial positions. That was a really good positioning for the tank smash. You gripped them already into initial positions. It was really good, Yuri. Really, really good. Really like that. Commit to it. There should not be the need of another ring being done. Commit to it. Was transitioning. Stack the acolytes up. The monk statue is not good over there. The monk statue is really bad over there. Good damage. Kill the last ad, then Bloodlust. Bloodlust. Guys, don't deal with the trap. Don't deal with the trap. The person in the trap is just dead. Green, guys, green. Consider him as dead. Please be advised in the last phase. Use the teleport in the last phase, not yet. As early as you can, guys. Either you know what you're doing and you use it as late as you can, or you use it immediately because you have multiple rings in the last phase. Multiple rings. Don't worry about that ring. Next teleporter, please, to moon, guys. Move the mouse a little bit. To indicate that we're going to moon. To have a lot of like free space. Move away from the trap, please. Please use the teleporter ASAP. Either you know what you're doing, use it as late as you can, or use it ASAP. ASAP means as soon as possible, because there's a second one from the middle coming. I'm scared of the outrage as soon as I start kicking people. Oh, Jesus, that trap. Genesis rings, Genesis rings, Genesis rings. Clean. Let's see for Alondros. At this point, I'm just waiting for the moment that justifies me removing people. I know, for example, that our priest heal came with the druid tank. That means if I replace one of them, the other one leaves as well. That's at least what I'm aware of. But that's just what we're gonna do. We have, for example, like, this is what I mean, guys, the add damage. The add damage. When we're talking about how I'm gonna evaluate this for tomorrow. It's cool if you guys do overall good damage, but look at the damage on the acolytes, the focus target in the intermission. There's some people that are pretty low on that damage. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. How many DPS are we? We were 19 DPS. So what I'm wondering is we were 19... Oh no, wait, we have 2 offline people, never mind. No, it fits. It shows that no one was AFK. That's good. No one was AFK. Tanks, if you don't want to take your break, please keep in mind you can continue pulling. Don't over-exaggerate. Don't over-exaggerate. Wait. And in the meantime, I'm gonna grab another Red Bull as well. By the way, live, I'm sorry, I was really busy with the raid. I'm sorry for not saying hi, good morning, evening, afternoon. Wishing you a happy Friday, I'm sorry. The raid right now, as you said, it is tough. Requires a little bit of more patience and attention from me. Walking upstairs is exhausting. I mean, sure, the hopes were that in 20 minutes we're done, right? That was the hopes. But we had a long time on Skolex, for example. Happy that Artificer worked. Guys, I'm really trying to walk a fine line between... Guys, I know I'm getting whispers about like, hey, he's failing the whole time, kick him out. Guys, I'm trying my best to find a fine line between giving people a chance and replacing. I know. The raid right now is one of our worst heroic viewer raids, I know. I understand. I do think sometimes I should not say people should be cozy and relaxed, but let them focus a little bit more. I know. Someone... Oh, who left? Oh. Ricardo's friend left. Oh. Yeah, we're a lot of healers. We're a lot of healers. With my tongue. With my freaking tongue. I hope the tanks are aware what they're doing, otherwise please ask questions. Taunt after every beam. Make sure you're gonna hit the caged balls with the beam. We open the beer can. The sound of a can opening is so wonderful. For me, it's the Red Bull. I really don't like alcohol, as I said. Usually, I just get naked when I'm drinking too much. When I get wasted, I get naked and drink and kiss my homies. I'm not a big fan of alcohol. I'm a German fella and I don't like beer. I'm sorry. I drink some strong German beer at the moment. Nice. I mean, German beer is probably pretty good. I just don't like it personally. If I want to get wasted, hey, pure vodka. No tequila. Tequila is the worst. Then I really get fast naked. It always depends on the type of alcohol that I'm drinking. Guys, spread around the boss. Make sure that there's no ball getting into the boss. Why does the Guardian Druid have double beams? You please survive that. Tanks. That's why I was asking the question, is everything clear with tanks? That's exactly why I was asking this. Not because I don't have hopes, but I expected it. My bad, sorry, again? No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm done. Like, he's saying my bad, sorry so many times. Let's wipe it, go again. Wipe it, Don't release. I'm sorry, like... Azuri, if you want to tank spec and I continue doing DPS, this is probably the best for the group, yeah. That would be probably the best, yeah. Instead of like if we get lowest DPS to go tank and the top DPS to stay DPS, that would be best. Yeah. No, like Skolex as well, like he said 1 trillion times, my bad, sorry. Like, it's too many wipes. It's too many wipes. A tank has too many responsibilities. Too many responsibilities. And we're back to a regular setup of 2-4-14. There you go. That's how it goes. And all of a sudden, the heal DPS ratio fixed. Soulstone on healers. Let's go. Like, of course, guys, never have any hard feelings for the people. Never. But it's really important that everyone else in the raid is not, like, getting held hostage by someone, like, failing the whole time. Please have no hard feelings against the Druid, and I hope he has no hard feelings against us. But we want to make sure we get this thing done. This can only happen if everything works. And healers feel free to despawn. We're missing 7% for intermission. We will probably get a reclaim. We will probably get a reclaim. Make sure during the reclaim, it's getting close by the way, getting close, that we don't have any balls getting into the boss. Tanks, you can also have that. But people just make sure you're gonna stay alive. With the damage that we have currently, we have a potential that we don't get a second one. There you go, boss goes into intermission. Really good. No Earthbreaker missiles. Really good. Good heal. Good performance. So now, guys, please make sure you don't stack up with other people. The Earthbreaker missiles. Don't get left behind. And make sure you don't fall off the platform. Warriors, if you get knocked, use charge. Druids, hunters, disengage. Mages, blink. Whatever you guys have. DKs have the Death Walk if needed. If they're positioned, unfortunately. And just make sure you're gonna stay alive. Yeah, there you go. Hunters should not fall off the platform because they have disengage. They're one of the last classes that should fall off. That is quote-unquote awkward. But good heal, guys. If anyone is wondering why did I not move away with this, because I knew I'm not getting a D-spell anyway. And instead I just tried to blast the boss. In hopes we don't get another reclaim. We do actually, but... Guys, this is the last reclaim. Make sure we're gonna use heal cooldowns. Stay alive, guys. Use personal cooldowns. Just make sure you stay alive. don't put any balls into the boss. Block the balls. Use half stones if needed. Use heal cooldowns if needed. And just make sure you stay alive. Vistra, watch out for your health. Really good. You guys are dealing really well with the reclaim. Gotta say. Dealing with this really, really good. Also tanks, really good job. Keep the tank alive. Keep in mind, guys, the tank continuously takes damage in this phase. And make sure you're gonna keep yourself alive. Healers can definitely go ahead and de-spell. Okay, that was not falling off. Don't get left behind. Oh no, it's all good, it's all good, it's all good. I was dead in the midway? No, you fell off, my man. You fell off. Hey, Vina, you fell off. That's not true. You were not dead in the midway. You fell off. And you can charge. Don't get me wrong, you can charge. Bloodlusts, there you go. In this phase, guys, just make sure there's no ball getting into the boss. That's all we need to make sure. No, Evina, that's not true. That's not true. You died from environment. Guys, I'll make my job harder.
Welcome to America's Got Talent. What is your name, young lady?
Amu. What is your accent?
Xelaf.
Amu.
She wonderful even if it. Hello. Xelaf, hello, hello. Aua. I'm not dead. I had nothing anymore. So how do we die? How do we die? Lighted a beam. There was 2 beams because not taunted off. Tanks. Yeah, phase 3 started, you got double beamed, I know. I know. And party people, more damage needed. Someone who dies 4 minutes into the fight should not sit at like 3.8k. The lost sun is back and rounds it up to 500. Wow, what a fun number. The lost sun, guy, Harkley. Look who it is.
Butter dog. The dog with the butter. Butter dog. I got the butter on.
Mad Max.
The dog with the butter.
Wonderful good evening, my man.
Butter dog. Butter dog.
Mad Max. The lost sun is back. You missed ya? Look at him.
That's a 10.
Mad Max, thank you so much for the 5. The 5 giftarinos. Jesus. Why are the alerts so loud? Okay guys, before everyone is coming to the chat and says hi to Mad Max again because we missed him. We even talked about the man today. Before everyone is doing that, let's focus really quick on this boss. Because it's already like 10 minutes before 10. And then everyone can say hi to Mad Max. God, I miss that Indian voice a lot. Need to talk in Discord, my boy. Tonight, my man, tonight. After the raid, I'm here for you. How about that? It always sounds so dramatic when it happens. But let's focus really quick. Let's focus really quick. Stay alive, guys. Kick the balls away. Jim Blue? Jim Boo, you should not... No. You got soaked into the middle of the boss. Where the blue thing is. Don't do that. Mad Max, are you free tonight to talk? Had a debuffing on me? You had this blue pool debuff.
Actually, I missed Yatu less than 3 Avan in his day.
Wahnsinn ist das? No, we miss you too, my man. Shuttle Prism? Yeah, but you have a debuff and then you can stand in that pool, right? Because at the end you were standing in that pool. Emperor Fisher. And to get up at 6. No, don't worry, Mad Max. At 11 I end the stream. And I already took a poo-poo break today, so that means I'm here for you. At 11. We're gonna call the raid latest at 11. And it all depends on the people how many bosses we're gonna do. Hammerstunden circa? Nice. Hey. Definitely, definitely. Need to clean something? Oh, please don't tell me it's a cat again. Poor kitty cat. Party people, please feel free to use some D-spells if you can. Mandalore has only one D-spell this whole fight. Please make sure you guys gonna do that more frequently on the people. They take a big damage on that one. Ricardo, don't kill yourself. Yeah. Jesus. That was a weird transitioning, sadly. Stay alive. Stay alive. Use half stones. Don't run for the blue pool. Emperor Fisher, there's no need for that. I don't know what our warrior is doing, but our warrior is like just standing there and camping in a blue thing on the floor. Don't do that. Don't fall off. Let me use a healer convoke just to be safe. Oi, 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 oi. People, don't fall off. I do not have a raw for you. You must come. We're gonna rest one of the people. And save the other combat rest for a tank maybe. But please guys, tanks focus. There's no prisoned ball that you need to hit anymore. Watch out when you release. Do you have a reincarnation? Oh Jesus. A ball that hit the boss. Okay. We have to guys. It's time. It's out. We have to. We have to. No, rogue is pumping. Still up to come on the rogue. Give me a second. Gotta check something really quick. Both Warlocks, Psyx, Evina, Ricardo as well with your DK. You're currently the bottom line of the DPS. You're currently the bottom line of the DPS. Please. You must step up that game. If you already provide pretty low DPS, make sure you stay alive, guys. Whatever happens. Because we need you either dead, otherwise we are just pushing and scaling up the boss. Please. Guys, please. Look, and everyone is coming for Mad Max. There you go. Durchfall and Cat. Wahnsinn. Nice. It's always the cat. Then Stu. After this boss. Or after this try. Then we can start summoning people again. Yes, Mandalo, you're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct with this. You're absolutely correct. But then I'm like, for me, for example, I'm standing there for like 14 seconds outside of the group in front of a thing to slow it, and I'm not receiving any D-spell. That's what I'm saying. Like, and I really am not anticipating like standing 14 seconds away from the boss. That's not my plan, that's not my goal. Hey, look at this, Mad Max. Mad Max is currently probably cleaning the diarrhea of his cat. But as soon as he comes back, Dodo, hit him up, hit him up, hit him up. For sure, for sure. Because I'm busy. I mean, yes, of course I don't have time for private talks right now, but of course. And at 11 PM I'm gonna join you. How about that? Dodo, shut up with your few minutes. Last time you wanted to talk to me, few minutes in Discord, what happened? We were sitting there at 6 AM in the morning. A few minutes. And holy shit, you have been fucked up the next day. You have been fucked up the next day. Because you had to wake up early. That was, what a day. What a day. On your 26% power. Dude, are you also having this issue that you don't have any power cable for your phone or your tablet or whatever that is long enough? I always have cables that are not long enough. Yes, it's fucking annoying. Why don't you give you just a cable that's like a meter long? Wipe it. Wipe it, 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 wipe it. Wipe it, wipe it, wipe it, wipe it, wipe it, wipe it. Jump off, we have no comm address for the tank. Wipe it. Dance to! Whisper me. Dance to whisper me. Do not release. Do not release, please. 3.5 meters is not long enough? Jesus. Mine is like maybe, I don't know, half a meter or something. I really hope you're coming as our savior. You come as a savior, nice. I'm pretty sure. Did we had no soulstone on any healer? Oh man. Oh man. Someone died and used that if we did? Please summon stone. Guys, I understand the raid today is a little bit more stressful than anticipated. Don't worry, tomorrow when we go for Anduin and the other bosses, because we're gonna call this raid in an hour. Like, it's our performance right now that keeps us away from doing what we planned to do, 7 bosses. Like, we still have 4, we only killed 3 bosses in 2 hours, guys. Tomorrow there's definitely a shorter ripcord. Like, tomorrow there will be people coming in and coming out. Like, there's a big gap between our survival and everything below. Like, he's doing 8.2, everyone is doing 6.4. Douglas? Who? We have 1 less healer. We have now 1 less healer. Come in and find out. Oh god. Boomer alert. Do you need a heal? I would right now just poll and see, like, if we don't skip the reclaim right now, I don't know what's happening. Right? I don't think we should now be in the need of necessarily a healer. Because now we have, like, hopefully way more damage than the group size and just gonna blast this boss into oblivion. On the group size, I think 3 healers are also fine. Tanks, please also make sure a little bit earlier to go to position No one can expect where you are going with the laser beam if you're just rolling and the laser beam goes off while you're in the roll. Four more % till intermission. How? Please make sure you're gonna play this accordingly right now. Don't get left off, don't fall off, don't stack with other people. How? Vespron, don't stand in that explosion. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You said you're rusted. I know what to expect. %14 only to intermission. The damage is really good. The damage is really good. It's only 14 more % till intermission. Keep yourself alive, guys. We do get a reclaim. That's insane. We do get a reclaim. Wow, we couldn't make it. Thanks to the 3 dead people. Jesus Christ. Guys, that's not good. With just 3 healers, that's just not good. That's definitely not good. Jesus. Oh, why did that? Please watch out. Ew. Dreampress, wow, that was a short fishing trip. But I hope you had a lot of fun, my man. Guys, use salves, heal, potions, half stones. Lists. Got 6 fishes in that time. Ay, Dios mío. That's a lot, man. Just too easy clap? Jeez. Seems like it. $10 more, guys. Push it 10 more %. And we got it. Tank, stay calm, do your thing. And there's a ball going into the boss. Nice. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Evina, do me a favor. Please go to Oribos for this boss. You can come back for the Zigni. Please go back to Oribos for this boss. You don't lose your spot, but please go to Oribos for this boss. The performance is just not enough, and we can't do it in this group when we have to get a smaller group right now. You're not losing your spot. You don't need to leave. I just need you to go to Oribos, and then we're gonna summon you again for Duzigni. If one of the warlocks is going, then it's Jimbo. Both of you guys are not performing any well. But if we reduce the group for this boss, at least Jimbo, it's you. But as I said, like I mean, it's tough. It's tough. On this boss fight, it was like no DPS on artificial. That overall is just not good from some people. I know item level is never an indicator. It's now your fault, okay? No. Why do... That's what I mean, guys. That's what I mean. Please definitely watch the stream tomorrow, because there will be a lot of drama. There will be a lot of drama. How about yours? No, my can is still more than half full. Damn, you're a fast drinker. Guys, I don't understand why people are always complaining about this. Please, guys, make sure you sometimes self-reflect about your own performance. If you die the whole time, you're lagging sometimes, you don't perform any damage, and you're just scaling up the boss and die the whole time, please understand that sometimes other people are not willing in a, as it seems, difficult boss fight like Halondrus to carry that. It is not that person's fault that's going to Oribos. It's just that we can't deal with that person in there. You're just pissed? You die less than the other people? Dude. There's no need to be pissed. You're literally dead every single boss fight. You're literally dead every single boss fight. Look at Skolex. Look at Skolex. Dead 22 seconds. Dead 3 minutes. 6th person died. This one is the first person. Why are people pissed about this? I don't understand, guys. Sometimes you need to self-reflect. If you don't perform and if your performance is just not good, please understand that we don't want to deal with that. Please understand that. I don't understand why people are pissed about this. It doesn't make any sense. If you do a mistake and you're not performing, like, please. That warrior lagged too much. Yeah, it happens. It's not his fault. But we can't like, it's not his fault that we're wiping. It's just like that we can't compensate his performance. Ragey Toby, please understand. Please understand. It's not your fault that we're wiping. It's just like that we can't compensate your ass. Please understand that there is a big difference. Please understand that. I was never putting the fault to you. It's just like that we cannot, and as you see, we can't on this boss, compensate you being dead and doing low damage the whole time. I'm not blaming you for wiping us. I'm saying that we can't deal with you right now because your performance is by far not enough. And I offered you to bring you back again. Right? There should be no harm done. There should not be any hard feelings. You're making this a big deal. You're free to come back. Don't get me wrong. You're absolutely free to come back. I have no hard feelings. And that's why I'm telling you guys in chat, watch the stream tomorrow. When we go for the harder bosses in Heroic, there will be a little bit of like crying. There will be a little bit of like outrage. Because that is what people usually do. People do not self-reflect. They do not self-reflect. We have 3 healers in the group right now. Only 3. That means when we sometimes die from like maybe taking too much damage or something, the group size is too big. The boss fight taking too long. And those are the things that we can't compensate. That's why we had to at least get like 2 DPS out, send them to Oribos for this boss fight, where especially the healers, for example, cannot compensate that. The ratio between a DPS and healer is pretty awful. 3 healers on the size of group is difficult. It's not making it easier for them if we have people dying and failing the whole time. And don't get me wrong, you will not be the last one. Our monk is also a candidate. He fell off. Don't worry. If you wipe on this, our monk is also going home. Then comes back for Dozikni if he wants. Or watch out if it accepts this, oh god. As I said, guys, sometimes you have to self-reflect. You have to realize that, hey, if I would join a random raid, I do no damage and I'm just dead the whole time and just scaling up the boss. I could never be angry about getting kicked out. And I was not even kicking anyone out, right? That's the thing. Like, I was not even kicking out people. Reclaim, really? Oh, wow. That was tight. Okay, wipe it. Wipe it, too many people dead. Our monk is also going to Oribos. That is dead the whole time and no damage.
Ik liebe Juk, mir gets nicht gut sad face.
Wipe it. Wipe it. Wipe it, wipe it. Don't release. Never mind, my ping is horrendous right now. Oh, Mad Max. We're gonna talk, we're gonna talk. No soul stone. It's okay. No, Ragey Toby, please understand, let me say it in German. Deine Performance ist so beschissen und die des Rests auch, dass wir definitiv den schlechtesten Spieler entfernen müssen. Und der bist tatsächlich du gerade. Oder warst. I told him that, I explained it to him again. We cannot compensate his performance. We cannot compensate his performance.
So klingt der I am silent.
We cannot compensate his performance. Monk as well. Sykes. Oribos. Like, I don't understand why people are always like angry about this. Guys, if you do no damage, don't expect other people to carry you. What is happening? Why is this so hard to understand? That this is not even intended, no hard feelings intended. Guys, before I'm gonna bring someone into the raid right now, let's do it right now and then we're gonna see further. Then we're gonna see further. To you as well, Kate. We're gonna do it right now as this, and then we're gonna bring people back in. We're gonna bring you back in and the other people as well. I'm not looking for any mistake, mate. Just stay alive next time, do some damage, and justify your spot in the raid. I don't know what to say. Justify that you deserve being in the raid. Otherwise, be happy that we bring you and we didn't kick you at all. I'm pretty sure in any other streamer raid, on any other like viewer, in any other pack group, they would have kicked your ass out like long time ago. Like, I don't know why I deal with you for 2 hours. I'm sorry to say it. And now you're the one who's like pissing on my leg. I really do not understand. That's the issue that I see right now. Like, next time, justify that you deserve going into a raid. Start doing damage. Justify the gear that you have. And stop dying and stop failing. And if you say like, hey, my PC is lagging the whole time, then yeah, don't raid. Because sometimes that's happening. Sometimes people have a wood PC that make them incapable of raiding. And that's totally fine. But don't expect us to carry you. We don't want to deal with this. We don't want to deal with this. Awkward as well. He is also dead. Almost every single try. That is also like a candidate of someone that I don't know. It doesn't justify him being in a raid, right? Reggie Toby, don't get me wrong. You were not the only one who got sent to the bench. They're like, with you, there are 3 people on the bench. Give me a second, Reggie Toby. Give me a second. Let me explain. So, let's see Artificial Zymox kill. Artificial Zymox kill. Acolyte damage. The damage on the focus target. You are literally our lowest DPS. With the Demon Hunter. Our lowest DPS. Even if you died this 3 minutes into the fight. Like, your performance just does not justify you being in the raid. But I still did let you in the raid. Please understand that you should start self-reflecting instead of like being angry at other people kicking you. And I have no hard feelings intended. That your performance overall, dead or alive, does not justify that. People would not leave you in the group longer. In this perspective, I'm literally a saint. Don't want to put myself up there, but you should always be pulling your own weight. Exactly, Dramos. Exactly. Drimbreast. Sorry, why am I saying Dramos? Drimbreast, absolutely. And he's clearly not. And other people can just barely, in this raid right here, other people can just barely carry their own weight. They cannot carry someone else. We cannot compensate other people's performance. And before I evaluate every single try where he died and blame other people for his death instead of himself, please guys, keep in mind in general, it is not just the healer's fault if you die. You can work with them as well. Have you ever tried avoiding like taking a lot of damage? I'm just throwing things out right now. I don't know what's happened. Please guys stay alive. And again, that's why I tell you guys, make sure you're gonna watch the raid tomorrow, because we're gonna do this a little bit more serious. I will not deal with someone like failing for 2 hours before I'm gonna send him to the bench. And if someone is like after 2 hours still pissing on my leg, even though he fails the whole time, then I just can tell you guys, make sure you're gonna watch the stream tomorrow. There will be a lot of like crybabies tomorrow. I'm 100% sure about this. Guys, only 10% more left on this boss. No pissing, just humping. Oh jeez. It's a debate that I have a soul heal stone. Let's make sure, guys, that there's no ball getting into the boss. Wonderful. And all of the sudden, that's what I mean, all of the sudden, like the heal output was justifiable for the size of group. The damage was accordingly. And it worked out. There you go, guys. It wasn't that hard. Please understand that I never intend any hard feelings. With 3 healers that we had, we were able to heal the people. The size of group was fitting. The ratio between DPS and heal was fitting. Also the DPS was fitting. Was the DPS perfect? Yeah. Yeah. Questionable. Some people still questionable. But it worked. Now we could like, now it worked. Please whisper me. Please whisper me. And Psy X, Jim Blue, you guys to come back. I'm sorry. 30 minutes till the raid ends. Yes, but let's hope that we can do Zigni and Prototype at least before the raid ends. So everyone is getting the thing. Everyone is getting the thing. Guys, Soulstone on healer death skip. Soulstone on healer death skip. Tanks, you lead the way. You have assistant for ready check pull timer. Death skip. We are not dealing with the trash right now. There's no need to summon. Soulstone on healer. Tanks ready check pull timer death skip. Rogues start with a shroud until the dude sees invis. And just to wrap this topic up, guys, I do think the fairest thing we can do is benching people. Please understand, and I know it's always annoying to be benched and those things. I know it never happens usually that you get benched in the park raid. I understand. This is for me the easiest and best thing I can do without kicking out people. Because kicking out people usually makes people really sad. Even benching makes people sad. It's not the people's fault that we wipe that got ending up on the bench. Our monk, our warlock, It's not your fault that we wipe. But we cannot compensate if we have you consistently doing not the appropriate thing. Like, imagine in a size of group with less healers, we need to reduce DPS down. Which DPS do you think anyone would ever kick? So hey, we lost the healer right now. We need to reduce the size of the group down. The bottom of the DPS meter, exactly. That's what we're kicking out. Got spot for heals. Questionable. I'm not sure about that. Oh, you have the rest. Oh, you guys made it. I'm gonna summon you guys in a second. Live, don't you have maybe a DPS or something? 2 for 14 right now is good. Don't worry. The setup is fitting. 2 for 14. And our monk comes please back. And please understand, guys, that I really don't intend any hard feelings. I'm just saying it again. I don't want you guys to lose your spot. If you have a good DPS live, that is not a burden, as you say, let's go. I'm sorry, I really feel bad. I really feel bad when people leave. I really feel bad about Toby being angry. That is not the plan of my raid, to make people angry. It's not easy, don't get me wrong, guys. It's not easy to please everyone. I wish I could. Guys, if you have staggering barrage, please go to the middle of the room. Group 1, 3, and 5 is soaking first. 2 and 4 is soaking the second time. Bloodlust at start. Blast the ad. Blast the ad. Come on, we have like 30 minutes. I think we can do it. We have now replaced a lot of people. And got some really awesome people in the raid. Respawn, you have a summon. It shows me you have a summon. People who rage that way are not the type of guys we want to hang out with. It doesn't matter if we want to hang out with them, Yuri. If I know the person or not, if he becomes a viewer or not, if I see him again or not, it doesn't matter. I still want people to have a fun time, a cozy time, and be happy. Of course. Guys, I want to see some blaster DPS on the end. Wonderful. Let's make sure we don't spawn any void stones on the floor. Keep the damage up on the end. One, 3, and 5 soaks first. Person goes to the middle. 1, 3, and 5. Luca helps soaking next time. Fell Lord also. Focus ad. Come on, we can do it. Ah, sad, close. Second group soaks now. Second group. 2 and 4. If you already soaked, don't soak again. Rogues, gotta be careful with that. Now be advised to dodge the halo. There are void zones spawning on the floor, make sure of that. Tanks move the boss to the first halo. First halo is at Skull. And focus the ad. If we could avoid spawning those void zones would be actually really awesome. 1, 3 and 5 is soaking. 1, 3 and 5. Staggering barrage. 1, 3 and 5. That was good. Good damage. 2, 4 and 6 is the next soak. Halo coming soon as well. 2, 4 and 6 is soaking. Tanks, make sure we're gonna move the boss to the halos. This is the last halo we're gonna get. It's starting at Skull again. And 1, 3 and 5 is soaking one more. 1, 3 and 5 is soaking one more. Break the shield, boss is dead. We're gonna do another dev skip up to Prototype Pantheon. Really good damage, guys. Blasters. Really good. One another dev skip. Get ready. Tanks have ready check pole timer. Let's go. I hope you guys are okay with not taking a break. If you need PP right now, do it while we do dev skip. We're gonna summon you, don't worry. Please not everyone go PP now. Raise your hand like in school back in the days. Raise your hand if you need a PP. Can you roll this? Yeah. Okay, sorry. Heroic boots that I got yesterday. I have a belt to roll. Tanks, continue doing your thing. In the meantime, I have a leather belt to roll away. PP? Too late. You did already PP? Oh no. That's not good. If you're in combat, please make sure you're just gonna jump off in the boss room. When you're in the boss room, just jump off if you're in fight. Okay, now I'm in fight as well. Jump off. And don't release. Don't release. Don't pull the trash. Yes, don't pull the trash. Grim. Then I have some legs to roll. And 94. Sick roll. Ooh, whoosh with the 99. What the fuck? Jesus. Wrong lol. Wrong item. You don't want the pants? Wait. You want the pants or do you not? You don't. Really? Oh, Druid can't use it. True. Oh. You fooled me? I'm so sorry. I don't see the link then, Stu. I'm sorry. Rygelon nerfs just right now. That means my guild is really slow. Because usually Mythic Raid Boss is gonna get nerfed every time my guild is progressing it. Oh, heroic Rygelon nerfs only. Oh, it's just heroic. Never mind. Ah. Yeah. It's just heroic. Never mind then. Got him good. Yeah. Got him good. Guys, summon the people. Summon the people. Summon the people. Summon the people. We're gonna kill the ads once. Guys, please keep in mind the necrotic ritualist in the beginning of the fight, we're gonna kill them once. And once only. Only once. Everyone, 10 seconds after this fight starts, turn around, kill the ads. Kill the ads. Yeah, summon the people. Smoko, it's also fine. Yes, I got asked, is my mouse here? Yes, I got my new mouse. It's the same one that I had before, just in functioning. Can't wait to play Path of Exile tonight. With a functioning mouse. That's gonna be awesome. Yeah. You don't pee on the smoko? Hey, that's good. You don't smoke at home because of the kids. That's really good. That's really, really good. That will probably not change the fact that they're gonna pick up smoking at some point in the future, but hey. Guys, turn around, kill the ads once. Also make sure in heroic that we need to kill them both simultaneously. Watch out with the debuffs. The debuffs are coming pretty soon. Debuffs pretty soon. Don't despell too early. Do not despell too early. Wait for the people to be in the safe zone. People with the debuff go to the safe zone. Boss HP is pretty similar. That's really good. The dude in the back that's flying away, he's going to be a little bit higher in HP, so make sure afterwards you're going to focus him. Love to see the rogue with me doing that. And focus duty. Duty is like now 5% behind. Do ignore the ads, just blast the boss. God, my damage is probably really bad on this fight, right? Yeah. Feral damage. Make sure Absolution is also taking some damage. He will probably be the highest. Watch out for Animal Crossing, of course. Healers, you deal with the wild seeds. You guys know what to do. Don't need to instruct you. Just make sure, guys. Last week this happened. Make sure that the wild seeds are not dying. Like the wild seed on the other side of the room. Make sure it's not dying. That it's not just like withering. Give it like maybe 1 or 2 hots. There's a Hand of Destruction in Heroic, but there are no longer those red zones that you're gonna spawn, so do not worry, guys. God, I'm so scared by like pressing my right mouse button so much, because I feel like it's going to die. Like, poor new mouse. Already getting dirty and sweaty. Wonderful damage, pretty equal. Pretty equal. Wow, really equal. As soon as all bosses are stacked up, Bloodlust blast them. As soon as everything is stacked. And make sure we're gonna kill them all at the same time. No more ads, no more debuffs, no more nothing, just blast them. Make sure we're gonna focus the ones that are highest HP. Absolution and Renewal, for example. Renewal at 27 right now. Absolution at 22. While Duty and the other one is already like less than 15. So guys, make sure you're gonna focus the correct targets. Renewal still at 19%. 10% behind. Focus Renewal. Guys, focus Renewal. Absolution next. Wonderful. Good job. And we have another 15 minutes for Leovim, so let's go. If anyone still needs to PP, please do it now. Please do it now. Fuck, do it. No, no sigil. I'm so sorry for you guys. There's a sigil. Maybe he doesn't need it and can give it away to the other big blasters. Dreambress. Holy shit. Fucking big boy damage. A 96 log? Really? Jesus. I have something to give away at least. Yeah, guys, I really don't want to make it a 5-minute break right now. Let's get this done and then we're done. Jimbo, it would be nice. I think he needs the boots. That would be cool. There are not many cloth people in here, so there you go. Nice, at least he got something out of it. And I really want to excuse to the people again. I hope you guys don't have any hard feelings. I know other streamers that do viewer rates. They're kicking people out. Right? I know they're kicking people out. Oh, you really need them? Oh, you do actually need them. I really want to excuse again to the people that are getting benched. I know other streamers doing viewer rates are kicking people out. I don't like that. Park rates, we all know. We all had that experience. We all had that experience. Getting kicked out. We know that. Please rest Luca. I understand how annoying that is. And I understand the frustration. But I hope you understand that my way of doing this with the bench is, in my opinion, the best thing to do. Rangers to red, we always gonna kill the ad in Skull Chamber. Always the same. This fight is pretty similar. Every phase, the same thing. Rangers, initial positions to red. Tank on moon. We always go to Skull. We never go somewhere else. No, Vespron, come. Everyone come. We're gonna summon you. No one is benching with this one. No one's benching in here. Guys, we wiped 6 times on Hunlondres. Jimbo, I'm gonna give you the boots. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what? Jimbo, I can't give you the boots. Why? You may only trade bound items to players that were originally eligible to loot them. What's happening? Any loot ID? Any loot ID on prototype? God damn it! Oh, Jimbo. Oh, wait, Mandalore. Wait, who? Wait, there was a third roll. Jesus. What the fuck? He wasn't a kill. Guys, you rolled way too late. I wanted to give it to Jimbo because live was already too late, and then I gave it to live. Shall we? He wasn't a kill, but he had ID. Can we summon the people, please? Can we please summon the people? No, guys, it's not my call. So the loot situation for the boots, really quickly explained. I saw the second roll of live really late. And I wanted to give it to Jimbo. Jimbo couldn't get it, so I wanted to give it to live. I did not see a third roll. There is a third roll. You guys are individual, self-critical thinking people. If you guys want to give something, if you want to trade the loot between Mandalore and live, you can do this for yourself. I'm pretty sure you can work something out together. Right? You are grown-up people, you can talk with each other. It's not my call, it's your call. Imagine talking about me some milli. Yeah. You guys can definitely figure this out. Do you do some Mythic Plus after? No. I go take a shit, jerk off, jump in the shower and jerk off there, and then I hop in Discord, and then I'm gonna play some Pop Exile. I do continue doing Mythic Plus tomorrow, starting at 3 PM. At 3 PM tomorrow, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, for me, it's always like I'm streaming between 3 and 11. I wanted to do a Pokemon card opening today, but yeah, sadly, it's not happening. Hamster. Mandalore, honestly, I told you talk with each other, talk with live. There's no need to just say it in a group chat, so what? Can I get my boots? Hey, go ahead. You guys figure something out. You guys figure something out. Like, I see someone rolling, no one else rolls, the dude wins. Over exaggerated, like 5 minutes later there's another roll for this. Like, when do I end that? Well, when is the limit? Right? But guys, you are self-critical. You can think for yourself. Like, you can figure something out together. Bloodlust, please. Sorry, I should have said that. And guys, please someone save some cooldowns. I hope we have some soulstone on heaters. In melees, watch out, don't run after the tanks. The tanks, please go away from the group with the tank smash. Melees, don't run into the tanks. Always stay away from the tanks. Before I commit residue, now it's too late. Let's make sure we're gonna kill this ad. Then they're gonna commit residue. But melees, make sure you rather want to take your distance from the tank. As always, guys, the loot thing, I don't want to hear any loot drama. I see a roll, there's no other roll happening, the person wins. Give it to the person. He couldn't get it, okay, there was a second roll, boom. I did not even see a third roll. I don't want to be participating in any loot drama. You guys are grown-up people, you can talk with each other. Guys, watch out. Melees, watch out for melee ability. Ranges, watch out for range ability. You were side hamster? I don't know what that means. The C word. Jesus. It's not that C word. Thank God. Meow. Rangers, please make sure go back to initial positions. Rangers around red, please. I don't know where you're standing, but please make sure you're gonna stand around red. Drop the debuffs around red. Leave a clear path, please, between the boss and Skull. We always go back to Skull. Typical Puck players. It's not easy to micromanage them. You're absolutely correct. It's never easy. But that's how it goes. That's how it goes. It's totally fine. I mean, it's totally fine. As long as we get our thing done, we get the juice. I really don't care what's happening. We continuously CC this ad. Do not break the CC on this ad. And guys, back to initial positions. We go back to Skull for a last time. Do not break the CC on that ad. Do not break the CC on that ad. Jimbo down. Please move the boss back to Moon. Rangers, please go back to red. Initial positions, guys, you know the call. Initial positions. If you have a hunter, maybe that could throw a freezing trap where the ad is, maybe. Don't let it come if you can. Don't. Maybe throw a freezing trap to where it is right now. I don't want to let it... yeah, never mind. I try to keep the middle clean as after this phase. We go back to the middle. Everything is free for all. It doesn't matter where we stand after this next intermission. I'm gonna save my convoke for face. Keep yourself alive, guys. 92 energy. Don't stand in the tanks. Tanks don't stand in the walkway of people, please. Tanks do not stand in the way. We are moving, guys. Tanks. Don't stand there with the tank smash where we want to go. That's a stretch. We go to the middle. We go to the middle. We're gonna be killing the boss now. Try to not break the CC. That's why the ad is standing there. Really unfortunate. That's why the ad is standing there. Really unfortunate. Keep the tanks alive. Keep the tanks alive. The boss fight is almost over, guys. Use whatever you have. The fight is almost over. And move it away from the ad, please. Party people, tomorrow we're gonna do, starting the stream at 3 PM, gonna pump some Mythic Plus. And at 8 PM we're gonna do the second part of the Heroic Raid. We go for Anduin Heroic. We have a little bit of higher requirements tomorrow. Please be aware of that. If you don't join tomorrow, that's fine. Watch it. There will be some drama happening. Can sense it already. Be advised. Otherwise, guys, I have a YouTube channel where I upload 3 times a week. Join my Discord post for the memes. We have a podcast running with other streamers every Monday. Every Monday, we're gonna have a podcast with other streamers. And otherwise, I wish you guys a wonderful good night. I'll see you tomorrow at 3 PM. I'm gonna hop offline, go pee-pee really quick because I've been holding it for way too long at this point. What keys? Mythic Plus 15s for people that still need Keystone Master. People with... For my viewers that want to join, and for random people that have the things. We sometimes also do 20s for Keystone Heroes. It's a mix between everything. It's sometimes 15s, sometimes 20s. We're helping people getting Keystone Hero, Keystone Master. I wish you guys a wonderful good night. I'll see you tomorrow at 3 PM. And I sent you over to Frankie. I was 17, I take that. I wish you guys a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow, 3 PM. I hope you had at least a little bit of fun. You're not too angry with me. Because I'm not as well. Guys, check out the scruffyshop.com. 5% off your next order with code promo5. Subscribe to my YouTube. Mwah! Bye guys. See you tomorrow. Finally, doing pee-pee. And you really need to do pee-pee. And guys, if you want to do some Mythic Plus, Frankie is joining the podcast on Monday. He's a lovely person. Hey, do some dungeons with him. Tomorrow, 8 PM is Anduin. And Keys starting at 3 PM. As today, 8 PM. Bye, guys.